Phasing between dimensions has shown Wraith the outcome of every single choice.
Try not to blink.
A side effect of the technology, the voices in her head now echo these infinite possibilities. But she has learned to trust the whispers. By dropping into the void, she's rendered nearly undetectable.
Maybe in another time or space, you killed me, but not this one.
And with enough energy, she can even open a dimensional rift linking two portals.
Looking for me?
This is Backer with another string of art. Today is May 16, 2021, and we're coming back to do another pass for our raid character that we were doing from long time ago. You know, we got like a couple weeks, 3 or 4 weeks doing the raid character from the Apex Legends, which is looking pretty awesome, pretty nice. The version that we're doing is like a cute version that we find out, the other day. It's by request for our pretty awesome friend Bono47, which is a pretty awesome person that coming over here, supporter of the streams all the time, coming over here and supporting the streams and having fun and everything like that, which is pretty good, pretty awesome, pretty nice. I hoping you like today's streams. We are gonna do like a 3 or 4 hours maybe. We're not gonna go like a super hardcore this time, because sometimes it's pretty crazy. Let me check it out my sound. Oh, like a super hardcore this time, because it's super good. It's super good. Somebody was like complaining the other day about my sound, stuff like that. Like, dude, my sound is pretty good. Like I got people checking out for me. Ragnarok says, "I will you draw code characters today? Will you draw code characters today?" Oh no. Ragnarok says we're gonna do. I don't know if you read the title of the stream. It says drawing Raid Apex Legends. So we're gonna continue with the Raid Apex Legends. Then we are gonna come back to our Lubricants fan album. Do like a 1 or 2 characters. Then we are gonna do the Call of Duty ones, I believe. I don't know if it was the Call of Duty ones or the Call of Duty ones, I believe, are gonna be the next. But we need to finish this one. Finish a couple of the Lawbreakers. Remember the art book that we have going on, and then gonna do the Call of Duty. I don't know if it's the Call of Duty or the one from League of Legends is the next one. I don't know. Ragnarok is also next art streams, maybe a big maybe. I don't even know if we're gonna be finishing today. They're gonna be finishing the raid in the way I really want it. Remember, the community's art are very special for me, so I'm gonna try to do the best I can. Maheru, welcome to the streams. Maheru, welcome to the streams. I hope you're coming ready to have some fun. Welcome. Yeah, pretty awesome, pretty nice. But yeah, we're gonna do the code character, but I don't. It's not gonna be the next string. Renati says, "Hey, please, code characters, that's a string." Yeah, I believe it's not gonna be the next string. I'm gonna explain you. We are doing. Let me see. You can see over here. Yeah, over here. We are doing raid, raid. Then Lawbreakers. Then Call of Duty or the League of Legends. That's the order. But we need to finish raid. We need to finish. We need to finish raid first. Then continue with the Lawbreakers, and then do, create the law of Call of Duty. I believe with the Call of Duty is first than the League of Legends one. Yeah, I believe the Call of Duty first than the League of Legends one. But that's how we're gonna do it, because remember the Lawbreakers is the one, the project that we have for lawbreakers, we need to finish. Unfortunately, it's one of those projects, that we have going on over here. Look, and it's looking pretty good. We cannot stop it for like 3 weeks, to do the rate, to change a little bit the direction of the streams. But we need to come back. We need to come back at some point, We cannot just ignore the part of the low bricks, We cannot just ignore. But it's looking pretty good, let me tell you. If we're gonna do it after we finish, we're gonna continue doing that after we finish with the raid. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish today the raid. Pretty awesome, pretty nice. Let's say welcome to the stream to Ragnarok 6. Welcome to the stream. Hope you come and right out some fun. Agonix, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream too. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream, Agonix. Agonix 10, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty good. Meheru, welcome to the stream, Meheru. Welcome to the stream. I hope you come and right out some fun. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome, it's pretty cool to have you here. All you guys supporting the streams, big time, which is it's always good. It's always awesome. Yeah. People remember before we show anything, you need to know that you have to be 18 years old to be in these streams. So you are here, you're supposed to be 18 years old. No 17, no 16. You need to be at least 18. This is one of the policies that we have over here in this channel. We are pretty serious about it. So you are not 18. If we find out, you're gonna get banned. You're gonna get banned from the streams. You're never gonna be able to come back to the Backyard TV. So you are already 18 years old. You are having fun and supporting the stream and everything like that. Don't joke about being a minor. Don't joke. About that, because somebody joked at some point about being a little kid. We ban it right away. We ban it right away. There is no turning back. Every decision is final. It doesn't matter if you have 10 years or anything like that. Once you write it down in the chat, that's it. That's more than approved for us to ban it. So don't joke about it. We take it that seriously. There is so many problems about it. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. That's why we take it drastic measures, draconian measures about it. Because it is no joke. We need to protect the kids and in every single way, shape, or form. I don't know if you know. I don't know if you pay attention, bro. Every time you come into my streams, so you don't know anything like that. They show you something like this. Show you something like this, telling you that our streams are mature. It's in the title, and now I'm telling you face to face. It's in the chat too. You go to the chat, they tell you right there. I don't know if you can see it. Let me. This is the chat. Tell you right there. English stream. This is a mature only stream. You will be banned from the channel. So you are not mature. So you don't know mature person. That's how we roll over here. So this thing, at least this thing, we can joke about games, we can joke about everything, but about this thing we cannot joke. This is serious. This is serious. That's why it's red, big red thing. People, let's say hi to the people. Let's say hi to the people and have fun. Don't think about subscribing. Don't think about following my channel so you're not gonna say hi. Seriously. That's the only requirement for my channel, saying hi to the people. It takes 1 second, it doesn't cost no money. We don't require a subscription, we don't require following, we don't require a donation. We don't even have a donation button. When somebody donate, when we find out, we just disable it. Say, I don't even know how that person donate. But he went out of his way to do a donation, which is good. We are not against it. We just don't use it, We don't allow in the channel, donations and anything like that. The only thing that we allow, if we require it, if we enforce all the time, is saying hi to the people. 1 second makes 100% support. 100% support. So the people that say hi to the peoples, coming over here like a Meheru did, excellent. Like hi, that's what it is. You say hi, that's it. You know, you don't need to be active the whole 7 hours, 8 hours. You know, you don't need to worry about have a pretty awesome conversation. You know, so you do. It's awesome. I like it. You know, but you don't have to think about it. You don't have to be. Oh man, I'm sorry, I don't act. Some people tell me like, sorry, I don't act. I said, yeah, it's not required, man. Whatever you wanna do, that's how we roll. You know, the only thing you make sure you do. The only thing you make sure you do is to say hi to the people. 1 second doesn't cost no money, you know. So don't think about subscription. Don't think about following. This is not the thing that we roll over here. People do follow. People do subscription. I really appreciate it. But saying hi to the people is the most important thing. You know, like Agonist came in from first time, man. He just right away. Hello, you know. He knew. I don't know how he knew, but he knew. You know, hello, and that's it. That's it. That's what it is. That's how it is. So don't get so complicated. Don't get so like open arms. Some people get complicated, open arms. Like, oh man, I had to go to the moon in a rocket. That's why I couldn't say hi. Or it's like, oh, I'm taking my dinner. Man, that takes 1 second. 1 little second. See, it takes like 3 or 4 minutes. I'm not gonna tell you to do it. You know, see that takes like 20 minutes for you to do it. I'm not gonna, you know, because I don't want you to get like open arms and everything. You know, compromise to do stuff that I know is dangerous, and that I know it's difficult to do it. It's hard to do it, you know. But 1 second is not hard. It's not hard. Don't come in with the mind. I don't have 1 second in my life. Is that just the 1 second? It's not hard, you know. Let's tell it like it is. Let's tell it like it is. People, if you want to know more about my streams, don't forget to check it out. The Backward TV Twitter. Backward TV Twitter. Pretty awesome. You know, Twitter. The best Twitter in Twitter. Follow Backward TV Twitters. You know, check it out. The link is in the chat. Click over there. All my posts are public. You don't need to follow. You don't need to have an account, a Twitter account, in order to check it out, my Twitter account, to know more about my streams, you know. So do the thing and support my streams. Pretty awesome, you know. Pretty awesome. Don't forget to check it out, the Outrage Twitter, which is the application that we are using, you know, to create every single page of drawing that we do in this channel, you know. So follow. No, Outrage Twitter. Yeah. Link is in the chat. Link is in the chat. Which is the application that we use to create every single piece of drawing. You know, pretty awesome stuff. She has an harmonica or memory RAM for a computer. That kind of looks like a memory RAM. A harmonica. Oh, it's a harmonica. Oh. It's like a memory RAM. Those memory RAM from you know, like for computers and stuff like that. Yeah, pretty awesome application. Highly recommend it. The only drawing application that I highly recommend is this one. You know, because I use it all the time and having a lot of fun. It's fun to use. Which application? You know, back in the days we used to have a lot of fun applications. But now it's no more. But Outrage is still doing it in the fun ways, which I really appreciate it. You know, people, don't forget to check it out. Walk on Tablet Twitter. You know, follow. Walk on Tablet Twitter. You know, the best tablets in the market. You know, these tablets are not standalone. They got one standalone. You know, but these ones, you have to connect it to the computer. You know, they look like this. And you can basically paint directly in your paints. You know, it is pretty awesome. It is pretty cool. You know, it's worth every single coin. It is pretty good. As you can see, a lot of people are using it to create arts and stuff like this. You know, pretty awesome stuff. Yeah. So you want to know more? Check out the Twitter. The Twitter is in the chat. You know, forget about it. People, we're gonna do a character from the game Apex Legends. It's called the Raid. So you want to know more about the game Apex Legends? You know, you should check it out at Twitter. You know, follow. You know, Apex Legends. Twitter. Pretty awesome game. Unfortunately, we cannot play no more in this channel for, I don't know. But Twitter side, you know, check it out. It's pretty cool. You know, we're gonna do the character requested by one of our friends. You know, requested by one of our friends. For one of our friends, that coming to the pretty awesome channel, Bacor TV, you know, which is pretty good. Check it out. Don't miss out. Check it out and don't miss out. It's pretty good. Yeah. People, this is our schedule. I tell you all the games that we play. I believe we are gonna come back to the schedule. So later on, after this stream, we're gonna have the Monday stream. You know, at 3 a.m. USA East time. You know, GNT 5. Don't forget about it. I don't know. I show my schedule every single Sunday. People kind of doesn't see it. People, this is the schedule now. No? Tuesday, Monday, we're gonna be playing Space Lords. Tuesday, we're gonna do the Minecrafties. You know, Wednesday we're gonna do the Star Citizen, and Thursday we're gonna do the Cycle. Evil Lion Friday. You know, don't forget Evil Lion Friday. And the next Saturday, we're gonna do the Planet Side too. That we have like a 3 or 4 weeks trying to do it. If for some reason, for some COTF reasons, we are not able to do it, but we're gonna do it. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Yeah, we try to come back to normal after that much COTF. You know, we are gonna try to come back to normal because it's not good. It's not good to be like focusing just one game when we have thousands of games to play. You know. Remember Sunday, add streams. Maybe we come back. We're gonna come back to do one of the characters for the Lawbreakers fan art book. You know, which is looking pretty good. Which is looking pretty nice, but no guarantee. We need to finish the raid today. People, this is all the games that we play. We are thinking about adding more games to the streams. You know, so you want me to play some games. You know, make sure it's a multiplayer game. Make sure it doesn't focus on history. You know, more like Battle Royale stuff like that. Pretty cool over here in the channel. You know, there is a couple games that I would wanna. Oh, look at the Mecha Combats over here. The Mecha Combat. This is the Mecha Combats. Yes. There is another game that we're gonna include in the streams. Yeah. There's a couple more that I have to include over there. It is a pretty awesome, pretty nice. People, don't forget to check it out. Steam $5 Steam gift card. You know, Steam gift cards. How you get one of these? By watching the streams. You watch the streams. You get points every 10 minutes. And once you hit 300, you can redeem a $5 Steam gift cards without mercy. Look at Grooviness is 293. 7 points only. 7 points for 200 is like a 1 hour. That's it. He got a card today. He's gonna get a card today. Grooviness. You know, send friend request to Bacor, man. Send friend request to Bacor. So don't forget about it because it's very important. You know, that's the first thing that you have to do when you come into the channel. It says send friend request to Bacor. You know. On Steam. Remember, the names are different from here. Send friend request to Bacor on Steam. You know, it's not Bacor TV, it's Bacor over there. Yeah, I have a typo. I'm gonna leave it like that. Man. You know, check it out. You know, to recall is almost there. 289. Ray Kings 286. Tikur 285. Kuru 276. Rake 273. Assimilate is almost there. You know, all of those guys are pretty awesome. Maybe today they're gonna get it. Bernoner, W31 Sura, Kutro Chef is just still there from long time ago. Yeah. People, don't forget, we have a Minecraft service going on. So you want to be part of the Minecraft service going on, remember to redeem for $100 bucks. You know, you redeem it for $100. Make sure you have a Minecraft server Java edition, Minecraft Java edition. You know, so you don't have Minecraft, if you don't play Minecraft Java edition, you don't have it, you're not gonna be able to join our server. You know, it is the first requirement. You know, you go over there, you join the server, you make beautiful houses, beautiful stuff. We're gonna showcase. We are gonna showcase in the streams every Tuesday. You know, sometimes on the Saturday, long stream of Minecraft. So don't forget about it. Don't forget about it. It's gonna be pretty awesome. People, this is the first thing that you have to do in the streams. You know, so you wanna get all the benefits of the channel. The first thing you have to do is to send a friend request to Bacor on Steam. You know, I don't like when people are like redeeming without having the friend request without sending the friend request, because you have to wait like 3 or 4 days to get the card. You know, I know you're not coming for the car, but if you one day, you know, desire to get a car for the streams, you know, that's how you do it. You just send a friend request to a car beforehand. You know, I don't know if see Agonix thanks over still there. Agonix send a friend request to a car on Steam. You know, I want you. You need to be a friend of mine in order to get a car. You know, it's not like we do it because we wanted to be your friend. Just like, yeah, we wanted to be your friend, but that's not the only reason. The reason is we don't use code for the cars. We send it directly to make sure you're gonna get it. You know, second name, welcome to the stream. Second name, welcome to the stream. I hope you're coming right to something to the stream. Second name, pretty awesome, pretty nice. Second name decided to come today. Without mercy. Second name, say hello back. Good Sunday. Good Sunday to you. How you doing? I'm pretty good. You know, getting ready to have some fun. Getting ready to do some Apex Legends raid lady art today. It's gonna be awesome. You know, it's gonna be awesome. And so I'm looking forward to it. Getting ready to have some fun. I hope you are getting ready to have some fun too, because I believe today is gonna be pretty nice. Today is gonna be pretty nice. People, let's say thank you to Fussy Panda Sass TV. She's supporting our stream for 23 months in a row, almost 2 years, which is pretty good, pretty awesome, pretty nice. She's always supporting the stream since the days of Flow Breakers. You know, giving us the chance. You know, giving us the chance and helping us with the $5 thank you guys for the peoples. You know, for this our projects like the Low Breakers fan art book, and many other things like the Minecraft server too. This is running 24/7 right now. You can join the Minecraft servers and play over there, so you want it. You know, you only have to be $100 and have Minecraft installed in your computer. Pretty awesome, pretty nice, pretty good. So domicile. Yeah, domicile. Let's say thank you to Fussy Panda TV. People, we're having a lot of fun, you know, talking to you and everything, but we need to do the thing, you know, we need to do the things. So if we don't do the thing, then what's gonna happen is the thing is never gonna do it by itself. Never gonna do it by itself. We don't do it. This is what we did the last day. We trying to make like color thingy. You know, we were joking about it, but at the same time, kind of begin to look cool. You know, I am not a professional painter or drawing dude or anything like that. You know, we're trying to do our best with this thing. You know, we are not claimed to be like a professional drawing dudes or anything like that. But it's looking pretty good, you know. It's looking pretty good. We are gonna try to do our best, you know, of trying to make it look the best that we can. You know, not the best that he can look. No, the best that we can, because it all depends on the skills of the painter. You know, all depends on my own skills. You know, it is not something that it is not easy for us to do it. At least for me, it's not easy to do it. You know, let me check it out. Let me see if I got my Cintiq is still connected. Because when you, I notice it when you don't use it for a long time, the Cintiq, it disconnect. It disconnect. So driver check, start, restart driver. That's how you kind of make sure that everything is gonna be detected properly. So you have a Cintiq, you have the same problem. That's how you do. You go support, driver check, start, restart the driver, and stuff like that. Look, you see, everything is okay. Everything is okay. It's okay now. Your Cintiq is connected. That doesn't happen all the time, but when that happens, that's how I fix it. I don't know in other computers. Mine's kind of oldie already. Maybe that's why it happens all the time. Yeah. People, I kind of found out a better way to do the shadows and the things. I was totally doing it wrong. Yeah, I was totally doing it wrong. And I believe we can fix it in some way, shape, or form. Yeah. This is the... Yeah, maybe that's why it looks kind of weird, because I was totally doing it like a super run. And maybe, let me see something. When you do color, lighting and color and lighting and stuff like that, you tend to make a lot of mistakes. So you need to... Oh, look at this one. This one doesn't do nothing. That's weird. This one is the one that's doing something. Yeah, you tend to make like a lot of mistakes when you're doing color stuff like that. It's normal. It is normal, You don't have to be like perfect. Yeah, this is... I'm trying to do like a lighting stuff, but I realized that when you're doing lighting, if you do the opacity thing, it kind of looks like a dust. It kind of looks dusty. It doesn't look like light. This is what happening right now. They kind of look like dust. And I don't know if I had to do like different layers of light in order to make it look better. Like I copy this layer, duplicate the layer, and maybe erase this one, yeah, and then do like the same thing like this, I don't know, and do like a one or two passes. The problem with color, that's the main problem with doing color, that you need to use like a layers, Like I'm gonna have to do another pass to do like a better lighting thing. It can to look better, but it's still like too opaque. I don't know if I put the opacity, it's better. I don't know. It's going to look better, but it has like a striking. Yeah. It's very hard. It looks like a very hard. It doesn't look good at all. The same thing I had to do it with the shadows too. I'm gonna have to do the same thing with the shadows. Try to see if I can. Yeah, color is always complex. It is not easy because sometimes it doesn't look like the way you want it to look. It's always sometimes it's kind of tricky situations. I believe this is the shadow. I believe this is the shadow. Let me see. No, this one. Yeah, this is the shadow layer. Shadow layer. Ray shadow layers. MTAR, welcome to the stream. MTAR, welcome to the stream. I hope you're coming right to have some fun. Wow, 4 minutes later. Yeah, sorry I was so focused in the thing. Welcome to the stream. MTAR. Hoping you're coming ready. Mr. Tar, yeah, Mr. Tar. You know, hoping you're coming ready to have some fun. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome to have you here, man. Thank you for coming. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, Amtar. We're trying pretty hard to see if we can do the. We can do it. The lady from Apex Legends in color, you know, make it some color. Can we do the dark mouth thingy? No, doesn't look good at all. To see, we can do the raid lady from the Apex Legends in color. We totally did it black and white. But I wanna do something in color, you know. I want Bono 47 to be proud of me. You know? Yeah, this is for one of our viewers. He requested. It's like Naruto 6 wanted some Call of Duty characters that we're gonna do it. Not maybe next week, but at some point, which is gonna be pretty nice. Why I have two? I don't know why I have two. Oh, because that's the hair. This is the shadow. Yeah, this is the shadow. Pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if I can rename those. No, I cannot rename the layers. Maybe there is a way to do it, but I don't know how. Still learning. Still learning stuff over here. Let me check it out. Let me see if I can do this little shadow a little bit better. Better shadows. Yeah. Let me see if I can find some blue eyes. Blue eyes. To put it, she has like a blue eyes in this character. And we're gonna grab some real blue eyes to put in the thing. That's how we're doing this. With realistic pictures. We're not. Unfortunately, we are not doing the painting thing. We're just grabbing pictures and put it the directly to the thingy, directly to the character over here. You know, that's how we doing the thing. They select all the style, people. Paste it. Yeah. We have the eyes. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can move it. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, the opacity is pretty crazy. Let me see. It has to be in the top of everything. Cannot be like a. Yeah, it has to be something like that. Well, it has to be not in the top of everything, but under the face. Where is the character drawing? Oh yeah, this. Yeah, this is the drawing. Yeah, I was like a super confused. Super confused. Super confused. Don't get confusing. Yeah, this. We find out that using pictures it's kind of easy and it's not like difficult at all. You know, sometimes we got this idea that it's gonna be like super hard to do, but I see people doing similar stuff like this. The only problem is it kind of clash with the drawing, you know. When you have like a realistic stuff on top of, but I believe that like that is gonna be looking nice. It's gonna be looking nice. Let me delete all the stuff that I don't want the drawing to have to appear, just to make sure it kind of blends with the drawing. Yeah, it has to be bigger. It has to be bigger. Let me see. Oh, yeah, it has to be super bigger. Now that I'm thinking. Now that I'm looking at it, the blue part, it covers all this whole thing. It has to cover all the middle. But I want to take advantage of the little shadows from the picture and lining. I believe that's the best right there. Yeah, something like that. Let me erase all the SSI. All the SSI. Yeah, we can cover stuff with dark, with black and stuff like that. We can cover stuff. So you see then, oh, there is a part over here that doesn't look that good or anything like that. You can totally cover it. Dude, look, dude, it looks pretty nice. It looks pretty awesome. Let's duplicate. And now maybe flip it. Yeah. Let me see if I can flip it. Flip. I really, in order to flip it, I need to select it. Yeah. Yeah, flip it. Let me see if I can grab it. Yeah. I know I can grab it, but sometimes like you're trying to grab something, it doesn't do. This is not like 100% symmetrical. I thought it was like a more symmetrical. It doesn't have like 100% symmetric, which is pretty good, you know. It is pretty good. Sometimes you cannot be like natural stuff, realistic stuff doesn't have to be like 100% symmetric, you know. So want something that art or something that look like kind of natural, you need to have some defects on it. When you do like 100% symmetric, it kind of looks weird. It doesn't look natural at all. Let me merge those layers down. Really? Wow. Belushi, welcome to the stream.
Some guy who couldn't even jump. Let me tell you about the man I met when I was young.
Welcome to the stream.
This year, a new hero will rise.
Welcome to the stream. Belushi, welcome to the stream. I hope you're coming ready to have some fun. They're kind of playing on. Playing a trailer from. Yeah, give me the music, man. What are you doing? Yeah, it was like a. They include like a trailer from the game. Bionic Commando. It's one of my favorite like a single player games. It's pretty good. But when they did the rearm thing, a lot of people made. I really Capcom, yeah, they got like a very funny trailers. You like it, people? It kind of looks nice. Once we do the other parts, like the how you call it, the suit and everything, it will be look better. I don't know the which tool I can take to do like the lighting, because the lighting is not working. I know have like a this thing like a airdrop, air stuff. How you call it? Airbrush. That maybe could work for that. The airbrush could work, I believe, for the light. It doesn't have to be realistic. Like it has to be like a. I'm just looking for something that. It has to be like a super realistic. Yeah, really, this one it will work. For the light and for the shadows. But take an account in our range, when you're using like a different tools, you need to know which are the tools that you're using, because you risk breaking the whole drawing, the whole painting, by mixing tools and stuff like that. It's kinda, it could be dangerous at some point. Belushi, how you doing? Belushi, how you feeling today? People, yesterday we were doing the Sea of Thieves stream. It was pretty good. Sea of Thieves is a pretty good game that we didn't thought. I didn't thought it's gonna be like so good. You know, it was. I always see people playing and like I never get into it, never get into the game like 100%. I don't know. It's too bright. Let me see. I can. Yeah, when I put opacity, it's like it becomes like a dusty looking. I'm having a problem with the. Yeah, what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna delete all the lighting, all the failed lighting attempt. Let me see. This is another one. Yeah, this is another one. I'm gonna delete all these failed attempts because if we're gonna leave that for later. you know. But at least I have a direction. Yeah. That's how we're gonna do it. Kind of looks better like that without the lighting and the shadow attempts. Yeah, we're gonna continue doing the clothing. You know, this I don't know what is this. It's like a black, the black clothing over there. How you call it? I always bandana. That's the bandana. I don't know. Jean Claude bandana. I don't know. What is that? What they call it? I believe this is black leather or black fabric. It has to be fabric. It cannot be black leather. It has to be some kind of black fabric. I believe this one could work. Let me see. Yeah. Wow, this is big. This is a big. Yeah, this is black fabric. And then deleting all of them, and with the merge I cannot see the. Let me put a little bit opacities just to make sure we can see where we're gonna delete. Pretty awesome, pretty cool. It's a lot of delete. I mean, all this part is gonna be deleted. Yeah, because I only doing the thing that she has in her neck. I don't know how they call it. The thing that you put in your neck, around your neck when you are pretty cold. I used to know, but I forgot. Bandana you put in your head. Well, I don't know if it is the same. I don't know if it is the same. What is that over there? Over there is like a dirt. I don't know. Yeah, that happens all the time. Every time I try to do like a color, I end in with artifacts that I don't even know how I did it. Buzz Lightyear, welcome to the stream. Buzz Lightyear, welcome to the stream. I hope you're coming ready to have some fun. Buzz Lightyear, hoping you're coming with the intentions to have some fun. Buzz Lightyear, welcome to the stream. Pretty awesome, pretty nice. Buzz Lightyear says, sup. Hey guys. Hello. How you feel today? Today's having like a little hot today too. Yesterday was crazy hot. To the point that I had to put the air conditioner in my room. Otherwise I'm gonna be fried. I'm gonna be fried at this time. But today it looks like it's the same. Super hot, huh? Summertime is not even here. It's not even officially summertime, and I just want to go away. Yeah, I want just summertime to go away. Some people say like, oh man, it's good to have some summertime at some point. For me, I want a summertime at no point. I just want a winter time all the time. Bucks Lightyear chilling on Sunday. Oh, pretty cool. That sounds like a plan for me. Buzz Lightyear. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty cool, Buzz Lightyear. That you are just chilling on Sunday. You know, in the summertime, remember to drink a lot of water or to have a awesome drink. I'm drinking iced coffee right now. You know, it's coffee on ice. That's what I'm doing right now. because why not? And the AC is still on. Is still with the AC and everything. It's still marking 71 Fahrenheit. It is super hot, man. When that happens inside my room, it's because outside it's burning right now in this area. It is burning. Not a fan of that, man. Not a fan of that. The Ray has like a leather armor, I believe. The suit is like a leather, and the armor plates is like a leather too, because it's like a purple. You can you can paint steel on purple, but I don't believe people use like a steel armor. It's like still like in Call of Duty, you see people putting like steel plates in their armor, but I really it's gonna kill you. Carry all those armor plates, you know. Button 47, welcome to the stream. Fun 47, welcome to the streams. I hope you're coming ready to have some fun. Welcome to the stream, Button 47. Funny 77 say, hey, Bob, what's up? Ooh, you rate rowing. Oh, you liking it? I hope you liking it, man, because this thing is getting difficult. It is not easy at all. I'm having fun. Don't get me wrong, you know. I'm having fun, but I'm having look at those like crazy artifacts that I don't even know where they come from. I thought, oh, it's from this, from the shadows, from the shadows. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete the layer. All the shadows layers. I'm deleting all of them because I'm gonna leave the shadow for later. I'm gonna leave the shadow for later, but I cannot find. Maybe it's this one. No, this is the hair. What is that? That's the problem to work with layers. Like sometimes you do something, you don't even know what is the layer. Could be that one? I don't believe it. Because that one? No, it's not that one. It's not that one either. Is this one? No, it's not the eyes. Oh, is this? What is this thing I'm doing right now? Woohoo! Yeah. Oh no, it's not the same I'm doing it right now. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that one. Bonnie for saying you're really good, Raul. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, appreciate it. I know you like it. Thank you. I don't consider myself, you know, I need to improve a lot of stuff. There is so many awesome drawing out there to be to learn from, you know? Bro, thank you, man. Thank you that you like it. Wow, what is this? So looks so broken. Yeah, it's still a lot of room to improve, but I really like it that you like it, you know. I really appreciate that you appreciate it. I really appreciate that you appreciate it. The things that we're trying to do over here. Yeah. Wow, why get so choppy? You get super choppy. It got super choppy. Too choppy. I have to do it again, maybe. I believe if I can, if I put it like that, a little bit bigger, a little bit only, not too much. I can kind of fix a little bit, I believe, I don't know. No, it's not gonna be able to fix it. Let me leave it like that. Leave it like that. Bonnie 47 said, Bonnie 47 said, yeah, this cool, bro. Hey, looks so realistic. You really? Oh, because I'm using like a real life eyes and skins. That's why I'm using pictures to color. You know, I don't wanna spend so much time coloring, so I'm using pictures. That's what it is. They look kind of realistic. The eyes, it was like a real eyes from a person they took. You know, I got like I grab eyes from a real person and put in there. That's what I did. You're really good at drawings. Woohoo! I have my name on the right. Oh yeah, because it's your request. It's you drawing. That's why. Woohoo! I have my name on the right. What does the NCA stand for? I don't know. Oh, the NCA stand for Digital Millennium Copyright Act. Digital Millennium. Act. It's a bunch of regulations, stuff like that, to protect copyright holders and copyright stuff. It was created in 1998 because it happened. A lot of stuff happened with music and stuff like that at that time. Bonus 47 says yes, there is always something to learn. Oh yes, I got it. Now I understand. Yeah, I believe it has to be specific with digital content. I believe it's it doesn't cover like physical, it doesn't protect like a physical stuff, but I don't know. Maybe it does. It is very complex stuff. It's not easy. People that having problem with those. People that have problem with those regulations, stuff like that, they always say like how hard it is to can understand, because the problem is copyright is a complex stuff. It's not easy. Even the copyright lawyers and people that use copyright stuff, that understand about copyright, they tell you it's complex. Everything is about copyright is different. Like you can have problem with copyright for some reason. I can have problem with copyright for some other reasons. It's a case by case basis. Not because somebody does something, you are allowed to do it, you know? Because your case could be different than his case, the other person. It's complex stuff. Sometimes you think you're good. Sometimes you think you are good with the copyright thing, and then after a couple of years later, somebody find out like you are not that good, you know. So you need to remove your videos or anything like that. That's what happened with a lot of content creators on Twitch. That they thought they were doing good and everything, and then they send a notification. Oh, you need to delete those videos because it contains like some copyright material. But I believe it's only for digital content. Bonus for 7, I didn't know about that. Learn a new thing. Oh yeah, you can check it out that in Wikipedia. You know, I don't highly recommend it to take Wikipedia information like absolute, like the only information. But it's gonna help you learn a little bit, understand more, about that. And you can take better decisions. Then, if you wanna know more, you continue doing your research, watching YouTube videos and stuff like that. Sometimes you don't have to have the 100% correct information, but if you read from many sources, maybe you will have a better picture of how it is. It is complex stuff. I don't claim to know a lot, but I believe I know enough to avoid. That's what you need to understand. If you don't have a company, if you are not a company, you're like doing something for a hobby. It's good to understand what you can do, what you cannot do, so you can avoid problems. Bono 47, how about I change my name, Bono 47, to Bono? Just Bono. I have to research that if anyone else take that name yet. I don't advise to change name on Twitch because it affects your points. So you're gonna change your name on Twitch, you need to change your name in Streamlabs, I believe. We're having so much problem, people changing names all the time, not getting points. I don't know why is that happen, but that's happening every time you change your name. Majid Mehdi had to create another account in order to get the points because he changed his name from one that he has to another one. We got a lot of problem. And I believe it was like a few more guys that had like a problem with the name, and they need to change it. They had to change it back to the original name, or they had to create another account. I advise if you wanna that to work 100%. I can recommend you get another account. You got another account with your new name, because or maybe close this one. But changing name, it brings a lot of problem with the points. You create a new account and close this one so you wanna. Something like that, but changing name, I don't advise it. It brings a lot of problems. Bonnie for the same, Majid Mehdi told me about you. I can't hear. Oh, really? You are Majid Mehdi's friend? Yeah, I know Majid Mehdi brings a lot of people to the channel all the time. That's why Majid Mehdi is one of our VIPs over here. He became himself a VIP because he was doing a pretty good job bringing people, and recommending the channel. Something that I do all the time, but he knows how to do it. It's more effective doing it than myself, and I kind of owe him the channel basically because it's a lot of people that he brings. He brings a lot of people here. If they stay, they like the content, they're having fun over here. They play with me too. Like I really Ragnarok in 6 and Bernarner. It came from Majid Mehdi too. We were playing Sea of Thieves and everything. It was pretty good. We had so much fun playing together. So much fun playing together. Well, the suit is black. It's like a black leather. Black leather. Let me see if I can find some leather, black leather that kind of looks like the one that the character has. I believe this one is gonna work. It kind of reflects a little bit of the light. Oh, it's super tiny. I need a bigger one. Could this one work? Oh yeah, I believe this one could work. Oh, this one is super big. It's bigger. Bigger is better. Bono47 said, nah, that's good. I already have friends and so many streams I will lose them. Oh, that don't wanna. No, I am not his friend. We just met and it's a chat inside maybe. Oh, yes, he's a really good guy. Yeah, he's pretty nice. I'm having looking to meet a lot of awesome people. Maybe because in the way I do things over here, you know. But it has been pretty awesome to meet Maggie Mehdi. He's a pretty nice guy. I really he likes my streams because in the way I do things, you know, in the way I talk maybe, and everything. Because I try to be super clean in the way I talk and respectful for the people, you know. And when you do things like that, maybe that brings good people, you know. That brings good people. Like trolls in this channel, they don't stay. They come in at some point, they troll a little bit, they left. Like no, there is no troll material in this channel. They left. Only good people stay, so which is pretty good. That's what I'm looking for, to have a awesome community with, you know, created by good people like you, Bono47. But for instance, he's a really good guy. Yes, that's true. Yeah, when you do things, when you try to keep it clean, you know, everything goes better. There is so much. Before I begin to streams, I noticed like so much trolling and negativity between streamers, like, you know. It was crazy. A lot of them I can switching the way they doing things, you know. They are not like that anymore. A lot of them. Like at some points, edgy streams, I believe they call it like that, when you do a lot of jokes and adult kinda, you know, very close to adult content in the channel. You attract a lot of people that is negative. They throw you. Then you have this very traumatic experience for everybody, you know. So I try to avoid that pretty hard. Yeah, sometimes I curse a little bit, especially when you have a lot of loot in your chip and see your thief, and then the Kraken coming from nowhere and take all your loot. Like yesterday, I was playing, I was having a lot of loot in my man. I had like a 20 gunpowders and treasures. It was I was doing good. I was stacking. I was talking about like a man. I'm having so much loot and it is pretty good. And I'm gonna sell all this loot, and I was happy, man. Then the megalodon came in from nowhere. It just hit me once. That's it. It hit me one time. That's it. Forget about it. All the loot in the water, and I die. Try to come back to the loot. My ship was sinking already. Like I sink super fast, and Yeah, it was crazy, man. I said to myself, "Wow, what my ship sinks so fast? It was super fast. Like I never saw that in that game. It looks like depending on the amount of loot your ship is gonna sink. Like maybe the game takes in account the weight, the weight of your loot because it just sink. It just went like straight up to the bottom of the ocean. You know, it's like what? Even though I was like fixing it, repairing it right away, like very fast. It didn't care. Just sink. Say bye bye. It just sink, man. It was like super frustrating. Super frustrating. Super crazy. Yeah, I believe we are gonna come back to the normal schedule, you know, with the normal games. We are not gonna continue. We are not gonna continue playing Sea of Thieves, you know. In the future, yeah, we are gonna come back to Sea of Thieves. We are not gonna continue playing like every day, like we were doing. I believe I got a pretty good grasp for the game. The game is pretty good. Really did a pretty good job with that game. Even though the launch was kind of crazy, people was like criticizing the game all the time. They seem to be going in the same direction, you know, with the game. You know, people complain a lot about the griefing, about the oh man, too much grief, too much. I'm not gonna say they don't care, but that's the kind of game they're building, you know, a game that you have the freedom to grief, to avoid enemies and everything like that. Even lines like that. Even lines again. That see you go to the, it has a area which is like a high security area, but don't stop you from griefing. You can grief people. You can kill people there in that area. People tend not to do it because the security forces from the game, like the police, is pretty crazy. It will kill you. It will hunt you down. You know, in that game. So that's why people doesn't grief a lot in high sec. But if you go to no sec, which is a no security role area in the game, you can totally do whatever you want over there, and the developers are aware of that situation, but that's the game that you know they cannot do nothing. That's the game that they want to do it. That's the game that they wanna promote, and the people that stay supporting the Evil Line, they supporting it pretty good. The game has like 20 years. I believe that's the same thing that they do. Sea of Thieves developers are doing with Sea of Thieves. You know, make it open and free for everybody. You know, so you wanna have like a preferred combats. They got the arena part of the game that you can earn gold. You can earn gold by doing the arena on Sea of Thieves. Maybe you're not gonna get that much gold than the other part of the adventure, but you can get gold in the arena. They have like a system that you can fire your chips and everything. So for people that like to do PvP, if they continue getting gold, they continue advancing, and maybe I didn't see it, but maybe you can vote for your favorite faction. You know, you vote for your favorite faction and get like a more reputation in that fashion. I didn't see that part of the game in arena, but maybe it has it because I see like they give me like a rat for the rat faction. They got the faction with the mouth. They give me with the mouse. They give me like a point for that faction. Like, whoa, I'm getting faction points too in this game. You know, so maybe it's something that they have for the game that I didn't see right away, because I just tried a couple of matches. I didn't stay for longer. You know, PvP in that game, it requires a lot. It requires communication. It requires teamwork. It requires a lot. You know, skills. You know, you need to play a lot. It has a learning curve. The arena. You know, the adventure is more chilling. You know, you can avoid attacks. You can run from enemies and everything. But in the arena, everybody knows how to PvP. Everybody's gonna go for you. So you need to take that in account. That is no. It's not so forgiving. It's not forgiving at all. The arena is not forgiving at all. So you need to be careful when you go into the arena. Take that in account. I am not a PvP dude. Like in Evil Line, I don't have not even guns. I don't do PvP in Evil Line. In Elite Dangerous, I don't do PvP either. In Star Citizen, I don't do PvP. So I wasn't in Sea of Thief, in the adventure part of the Sea of Thief. I don't do PvP. I don't fight people either. Like I am not PvP dude in those games. You know, some people do it. They do it pretty good. It's even impressive how they do PvP and Sea of Thieves. You know, how they move and everything. I don't know if the levels has something to do with it, or you can purchase like maybe more damage and stuff like that. I don't know, because I was getting damage like a super crazy. The enemy was like a not getting damage at all. It's like a what? You know, people kind of figured it out ways to play the game without having to. Well, he's moving around everywhere. That's another reason why. But I see YouTube videos of people doing PvP. It's impressive. It's crazy. You know, it is crazy. How they do stuff. They use a lot of bombs, fighter bombs, and everything to take advantage of the enemy. I couldn't use it in the boat, because when you use a fighter bomb in your boat, you risk burning the whole boat and losing the battle and the ship and everything. So it has a lot of strategy on it. You need to take into account and see a thief. So it's not easy. It has a learning curve. Totally a learning curve, which is something that you need to take into account when going in that game. Which is something you need to have an account in that game. Yeah, after this stream, people, we're gonna have another stream. It's gonna be the Monday streams. We're not gonna have it right away. It's basically when hit Monday at 3 a.m. USA's time. You know, so highly recommend it. So you really like my streams? You really, planning to be a serious supporter of the stream by coming to the stream and watch the streams? I highly recommend that you turn notifications on. I know it's annoying, I don't do it for every single streamer that I follow. I do it for some specific streamers, that really like. I turn notifications on. But if you are serious to supporting the streams, I highly recommend you turn notifications on, because maybe we are in different time zone. It's kind of hard for me. Time zones for me is kind of hard to explain. Like, oh, we're going at this time. I put GMT 5. I put US East. All of that information over there for people to figure it out my real time. I believe Twitch depending on your country, they cannot tell you. So if I put a reminder on my next stream, something that I used to do back in the days, I should do it again. You know, I should do it again. I stopped doing it because I never get the right time. Like, you know, I never got in the right time. That's why I stopped doing it. But I believe we're gonna have to do it again. Put reminders so that people can come in at that time, and you know they don't have to wait for notification or anything like that. So, you know, you click on the set reminder, they remind you. I believe you had to have the. Don't comment on that, but I believe you need to have the Twitch application installed on your computer in order for that to work. But again, don't comment on that. I don't know. I never use those features. You know, I use it in the computer, and it tells me, but I don't know in the phone. Yeah. Space Lost. Space Lost is a pretty nice game. It's created by Microsteam, which is the company that created Scrapland and Clive Baker, Jericho, and Castlevania, Lord of the Shadow. Basically, they saved Castlevania from Konami. You know, the 3D one, because the 3D Konami was always doing Castlevania in 3D, like full 3D Castlevania, but none of them were pretty good. You know, it was always choppy, always like a kind of weird attacking and everything. Like they never get it right. So they kind of talk to, I don't know if Microsteam talked to them or then talked to Microsteam and say, hey, can you help us with this game, man? Because, you know, maybe not like that, but it's like we need a new, we need a awesome Castlevania. This is not working for us, you know. I played Castlevania in Xbox. I played the 64 version. The 64 version, I didn't like it. Since the beginning, it's like pretty bad. The people that play all the way, they like it. They kind of like it, you know. It's like, you know, maybe they take an account. It's a 64, you know. It's not like a full-fledged, you know. It's an old game. I don't know. I didn't like it. I remember when it came out and everything. The trailer was super awesome, you know, at that time. But the game was not that good. The Xbox original, I play a lot. It has potential. It's like it's still clunky. It's still feel weird, but you begin to see that they weren't going in the right direction. They weren't going in the way supposed to. Yeah, so they were like a pretty on point on that. But they still didn't nail it. You know, they were pretty close to nail it, but not 100%. And I play it. I like it. That was the Castlevania that I put the most time on it. The one from the Xbox original. You know, it's not a bad game at all. It's just like they didn't have the clear idea how they're gonna do a Castlevania 3D that kind of feels good and everything like that. You know, 3D games tend to do that. Like sometimes you don't realize it, how you're gonna go with it. It's kind of normal at some point, you know. I need to erase everything. Afterthought. Then the PlayStation 2, I believe. PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 1? PlayStation 2 has a one that is like a super good. People told me like, oh, that one is pretty good. That looks pretty awesome, like the PlayStation. I don't know if it's PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 1. And that one, I believe, sells pretty good. Even in these days, people was talking about it, that one. Like, oh man, remember Castlevania for PlayStation? It was pretty good. I'm not talking about Symphony 9. I'm talking about the 3D ones. I'm not talking about the side scroll platforms one. Those are excellent. The side scroller ones are super good. Let me write something over here pretty fast. Yeah, the side scrollers ones, Castlevania, are pretty awesome. They're not bad at all. But unfortunately, the 3D ones are not making it in the same way that the ones from side scroller. But what happened? I don't know who told to who, but Microsoft in some way get a hold from the license of Castlevania. They did a 3D one that was super excellent. People always say like, oh, it's kind of using the same mechanics from God of War, which is excellent. Has a pretty awesome way to attack. I kind of see that in the attack of Castlevania Lord of the Shadow too. I believe they went similar to that because that's effective. That's the way you do it in 3D. You know, an effective way that looks cool. You know, and it's awesome. You're supposed to make games that feels good when you attack, when you do movement and stuff like that. That's what they did. Microsoft has a pretty awesome developers over there. It's a Spanish company, Spanish gaming studio. But they know how to style wise. They got a beautiful style. You know, they made the characters beautiful. That Castlevania dude from Lord of the Shadows is one of the best Castlevania designs I never see. And you know, it's a European company creating a European game. Like Castlevania is inspired in European lore. You know, Dracula, all of that. This is a European stuff. So they kind of went in their waters. You know, they kind of knew about it because I got another raid popping up. Yeah, I was having one of the raids popping up for no reason over there. Yeah, they kind of knew about Dracula, all of that. Castlevania is kind of inspired on Dracula, European history stuff. So they knew, you know, they knew the architecture, they knew the suits, how you can do a pretty awesome European looking suit from that really looks like it belongs to Dracula lore, stuff like that. So they nailed it. The movement, the writing. It's a full voice game. So every single clip is voice. Those clips are pretty good. You know, and in the way they do things. I got both of the games. You know, and yeah, Microsoft is a company that they're gamers. You know, they're developers, but they're gamers. They know about games. This is Microsoft is not a company of developers that are like we just make games but we don't know nothing about games. They know about games. You know, I believe the CEO he plays games all the time. He likes his games and everything like that. You can see he even dressed like us, you know, teacher, stuff like that. He doesn't go like a suit, you know, little cap, baseball cap, t-shirts and stuff like that, jeans. It's pretty simple dude, and I totally know he was a pretty crazy gamer at some point before became CEO of the company. I believe he's the owner too of the company, but I don't know. Companies are kind of weird because I believe I cannot use this because this one has like a pattern that she doesn't have in the original. Well, let's leave it like that. Let's see how it's gonna look after. How it's gonna look after, because this could be our version, you know, our version of the of the rate. It doesn't have to be like the same. We're gonna go do the brown leather to do the belts and stuff. Yeah, I hope it looks good. See, if it looks good, I'm gonna be doing that for many other things. Yeah, we're gonna use the pattern. We're not gonna. Oh, let me see this one. Yeah, it's too tiny. Too tiny of a picture. Maybe this works. I don't know. Yeah, it has to be like a kind of brownish. It has to be kind of brownish. Maybe this one works. Maybe this one works. Let me see. Let me see if I can rotate it to cover more most of her body. Where is my tester? Disappears. Oh, it's an artifact. It's there, but let me see if I can I do it something. Yeah. Oh, but it didn't rotate at all. Let me rotate it again. Yeah, sometimes that does that, like the little artifact thing. It doesn't happen all the time, but sometimes it does it. We're doing the belts. Colors is a process. It doesn't matter how you do it. Sometimes you want to save time by using testers and stuff like that, or some specialized program. But see, you don't know how to work fast. You're gonna take time. It's a time-consuming thing. It's a time-consuming thing. Oh, there is a lot of delete over here that I have to do. Yeah. Oh, almost break it. It's a lot of delete I have to do. With this one. Let me see. That tester, let me see. I believe belongs to this. Yeah. Yeah, you need to be careful because once you see a mistake, fix it right away, because otherwise you leave it for later. It's gonna be a problem. It is gonna be a problem if you don't fix it right away. Oh, that music for Nintendo is pretty good, man. This is from Jackal, the game Jackal. A game that I always say they need to remake that game, man. They need to. I don't know who's the company behind it. They need to do something about it. Let me grab the original Apex Legend thingy that I'm doing over here. Art. I'm putting my other screen to see a lot of details I cannot see it from the reference. Yeah, they need to do something about about that game. The game was awesome on Nintendo, and wait, I believe it's a Konami property, and they kinda forget about it. The music was good, everything was good. It looks like they put in so much effort. They put a lot of effort in that game, in Jackal. Unfortunately, it didn't make it to the modern days. You know, maybe there is a version. I really heard a version that they're trying to do a 3D, but it's like a pretty bad. It's like a pretty bad version of Jackal. And it's kind of sad when the company don't put the effort in the games, the same effort that they did in the beginning. It's kind of sad when they don't keep making the game in the like the first one, you know. Because sometimes you don't have to do a full-blown remake of the original. You just have to do like the same original with more graphics, you know, and continue the history, you know. Like they did that with Super Nintendo and many games like Ninja Gaiden. They put on Super Nintendo. If people like it a lot, because it was like basically the same game with more graphics. That's it. The same game with more graphics. You know, they didn't continue. It was like a remake of the Nintendo one for Super Nintendo, which was a pretty nice idea. It was a pretty neat idea to have that. They just did that. They just put they just more graphic. That's it. No, nothing crazy. That's why I believe a lot of companies has to do with the games like that. Just give it a little bit more graphics. That's it. Not to be super crazy, trying to do like a new game in the same franchise. Sometimes the game doesn't want that. Like the Ninja Gaiden for the 3D ones, they're good, but they're difficult to get into it. They're super hard, and it's not easy to get used to the way they move and attack. It's kind of difficult. It is kind of hard, kind of difficult to get into. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing in the middle first. You know, to make sure I do all the bells that I have to do in the way it's supposed to be, or in the way I want it to be. Because the way it's supposed to be, we're never gonna reach that level, but at least in the way we want it to look. The only problem with this method, the only problem to do it like this is like you need to raise a lot in the same places. Like a that gun, almost every single texture that I put in the thing, I'm gonna have to delete it. I have to delete the whole gun again. It's like a lot of repetition. Which is, at the end of the day, it's not that worthy to do it this way. It's like it's better doing in the other way, like painting for real, using the colors instead of using like textures. Over here, like this is easier, but it's time consuming. You know, you end up doing the same thing over and over and over. At the end of the day, at the end of the painting or whatever you're gonna do, you need to kind of retouch it to make it look better. That's what we had to do after. You know, we had to make sure the lining and the shadow is good. You know, that's why I delete all the shadow on the lining. I'm gonna leave that for later because At some point, even though is once you get the lighting and shadow right, it's easy, you know. It will look good, but first you need to figure it out, the shadow and the lining, you know, in color, because black and white is kind of easy, but once you get in color, you need to kind of figure it out, because you want the lining to look good. You want the shadow to look good, because shadows and lines is very important in color. I see almost every single artist, they begin with plain colors first, colors like one color, and then when they apply the lining and when they play the lining and the lighting and the shadow, man, it transforms everything. It's like wow. You know, they just put like a, you know, normal colors and stuff like that, nothing special. Then when they finish, they begin to do lining and shadow. That's how everything begin to pop. So say wow, that's crazy how they did it, how they polish that thing. I didn't know that it's gonna look like that, and it's pretty crazy. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, but you need to practice the lighting and shadow and color, which is could be pretty challenging. It's challenging. It's not easy, because doing lining and color, just doing lining and color, is easy, but make it look good, make it look like in the way you want it. That's the hard part. It's like drawing itself is like that. When you draw like a original work that came from your mind, you can do whatever. You can do whatever, call it original, and people, oh, that's cool, you know. But when you are copying other people's work, that you wanna like keep some similarities, you know. You wanna kind of look almost the same. That's the hard part, you know. You can trace, but that's not the way to go. But when you're looking at the original artwork, I'm trying to redraw by looking at it. You need to be very careful, because if you do something wrong, you know, something that the original doesn't have it tends to look different. It tends to look like oh no, that's not. You don't have to be 100% like the original, but you need to have some similarities on it to make it look almost like the original. You know, the position has to be correct, similar, kind of similar, the eyes, the color, everything. You know, that's what we got over here. You know, we don't have the original. Doesn't look like the original, but we try pretty hard to have some similarities. And you can say, oh, it looks almost like the original. You can say that. I'm gonna accept it. But it's because I try to keep some similarities from the original, you know, because that's what they are when we do it. And you see some people drawing, looking at the original artwork. They don't take care about. They don't try to go like a super like the original. The drawing began to look weird. Like, yeah, I see what you're trying to do. You was trying to do the original this thing, but it doesn't look like it. You know, like it needs some work. It needs some work. So that's why I try to avoid when I'm doing the Lubricants fan artwork and stuff like that. You know, even though the characters doesn't look 100% the face and anything like that, at least you can say, oh, this is the Ray from Apex Legends, or oh, this is the Juggernaut from Lawbreakers, or the Assassin from Lawbreakers. You know, try to keep some similarities. You know, it's very important when you're doing things like this. when we have more straps and stuff like that, really this belt buckles over here. Let me. I thought this is gonna be like easier to do, but it's kind of hard. It's kind of. There is a way to do it faster. I believe you just select this area, and then the selection like a copy to the other layer, and then delete. I believe it takes it, but it takes like a. It is pretty technical. It's not fun. It takes like some sometimes to do every single piece. You know. That's why I don't do it like that, because it's sometimes we believe it's faster, but it's not. It don't become faster, no. It becomes very confusing sometimes. Very confusing sometimes. We try to have fun with this. We're not trying not to be super technical and super confused either. You know, hoping to see if we can finish today, but I'm gonna try to see if we can finish today. But I believe we're gonna have to come next Sunday and continue working on this. And continue working on this because I realize it will take a time. Today I believe we're gonna do a lot. We're gonna do a lot today. It will take some more time to do it properly, or to make it look good. You know, at least to make it look good. Some artists say that you're not supposed to rotate your canvas like that, because then you're never gonna develop the skill, you know, to do the things without having to rotate the canvas. But I got a problem. I work in a warehouse, so my pulse is kind of broken. My pulse, so I kind of have to, you know, to rotate, because if I wanna have like some kind of to be careful with the drawing, I need to have to rotate, because otherwise I'm gonna be deleting everything by mistake. It's because of that, because I have I don't have a problem in my pulse, but when you do heavy lifting all the time, like for 10 hours every day, you cannot hold a glass of water without being scared of dropping it. You can easily drop stuff. I don't know what is that. It's supposed to be the other way around, right? Like I'm lifting heavy stuff all the time. I have a very good grip. No, your grip got broken. It's like our bodies are not designed to do that. Specifically our hands. Are not designed to do heavy lifting, because otherwise you're gonna mess it up everything. You're gonna be dropping stuff. You're gonna be opening everything. I had to open the door of a door or something like that. It's like the pull is too strong. The pull is too strong. I pull the door like too heavy. Sometimes I hit myself with the door, like, oh man, he just hit myself, because those slides, you lose the ability to do like minimum movements, something like that, like a very accurate minimum movement. You kinda lose the ability, because you're always doing like a drastic movement in the workplace, lifting boxes, heavy boxes, 60 pounds, 40 pounds, 30 pounds, you know, of high speed, like against the clock, basically. have to do 200 every hour, so it's like a race. It's like a racing all the time. So it kind of, you kind of get messed up in the hands. It is crazy. It is crazy. Yeah, I believe that Tuesday we're gonna play Minecraft. Minecraft is a pretty awesome game that we play every single Tuesday, and we're gonna continue with the creating the highway and stuff. I don't know if we're gonna continue doing the highway or we're gonna continue expanding the resort in the main town. You know, I wanted to work a little bit in the station. We did like a little station over there, you know, that you can grab a minecart and go to other places. I don't know if we were gonna continue doing work over there because it's just a box. I wanna give it a shape, like those new buildings that people are doing. We have like a very interesting shapes, something like that, to make it look cool. And the resort too. I wanna give it like a better shape to the building. You know, I'm not gonna delete nothing that is already built, but at least I'm gonna be on top. You know, it's gonna be in the way I wanna do it. It's gonna be pretty nice. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work. It's gonna be a lot of work, unfortunately. But in the way we're doing things in Minecraft, like one week we do a little bit of the bridge, one week we do a little bit of the resort, one week we do different things. It kind of helps to build many things in the world in the Minecraft without getting burned. You know, that's just pretty good. I kind of liking the way I'm doing things over there in my server, Minecraft server. Remember, people, you can join our Minecraft server. The only thing you have to do is to redeem. First thing, you need to make sure you have Minecraft Java edition, not the Bedrock edition, not the Windows 10 edition. No, it's the Java edition, which runs on Windows 10 too. You know, the Java edition. I believe that Minecraft runs everywhere. I don't know. It's Java. Maybe that's why. Maybe they keep supporting it. Maybe, I don't know. I could be totally wrong. You know, but because it's Java. Java is a technology that was created to run everywhere. I believe it's based on Linux. I believe. Not sure about it. But Minecraft used to run in a browser. Way before it was like a launcher for people. I used to go all the time. I used to go to servers for free. You can join for free. You cannot build or delete anything, but you can see the other people's work. It was awesome because you just go to Minecraft.net and you just load it. You know, just run it in the browser and don't have to download anything like that. It was awesome. You see all those people watching, looking at stuff, and people was doing pretty awesome art with the blocks. Because Minecraft back in the days, people used to I don't know, they're still doing art and stuff like that, but back in the day it was like a more than focus, more than houses and buildings, was like a art, like a faces and stuff like that. It was super awesome. Yeah, you didn't pay for the. I believe it was like a $5 to build. You cannot build anything in those servers. It was like an online servers for everybody to go and see, you know. And then, so you wanna build your own stuff, you need to kind of pay. If they allow you to do the drawing, the building and everything. It was pretty nice. It was pretty neat. I really like it. Then, you know, like everything, you know, it became standalone. So now you can buy on Steam, you can buy on Microsoft Store. you know. It was pretty nice. Then Microsoft decided to buy it from Mojang. Like, hey, I'm gonna buy Minecraft for you. I'm gonna give you 4.2 billions, I believe it was. It was crazy amount. They didn't think twice, man. Nosh didn't think twice. Oh yeah, totally, bro. I believe Mojang is still holding the rights. That's why you got two versions of Minecraft. Like the one that Mojang wanna do. That's the one I have, the Mojang one, and the one from Microsoft that Microsoft wanted for them to do stuff. So the contents are similar, but not the same because you got stuff in the Microsoft one, the Bedrock edition, that are not in the Java edition. You have stuff in the Java edition that are not in the Microsoft edition. So you need to take into account that once you want to purchase Java, we run Java edition. So you want to be in the server, in our server that is running 24/7, you need to have Java edition. Unfortunately, you know. So you was thinking about Bedrock. Bedrock has its benefits, you know. The render distance is bigger. You know, you can see from far away, and it's kind of faster. You know, it runs better. You know, it runs better. It looks better. You know, it has its glitches. I don't know why, but people tell me like, oh no, it has a lot of glitches too. But it's Minecraft, you know. Minecraft. Sometimes they have glitches, but you know, you don't notice them, you know, because the game itself is like a, I'm not gonna say low quality, but it's simple. So games that are simple tend to have glitches you don't even notice. It's super simple looking. They adding stuff, new stuff now in the Bedrock edition, in the Java edition, but they're not doing the same time. Different technologies, you know. That they are doing it like let's do it in the Bedrock. Then we got in the. Then after a while we got in the Java. Sometimes happens that they add stuff in the Java. Then after a while you get in the Bedrock edition. So you need to take into account that you're not gonna have the same content in both. Like at the same time, because there's different technologies, you know. Different. I don't believe Bedrock Edition runs on Java. It runs on something else. I don't know what. In Silverlight maybe, which is like the rich. It's like the plugin from Microsoft. It's like the Java for Microsoft, the Silverlight, more like Flash from Microsoft. But nobody talks against it. I know Flash has some problems, some security problems and stuff like that. That's why nobody's supporting it anymore. Because it was bringing some problems. Oh, she has a bell going down, but I cannot do it. Yeah. Java, the Flash has some problem. I will adopt update and fix it, but I don't know. People are not doing Flash anymore. I believe all the browsers kinda. I believe Mozilla support it, but almost every single browser out there they kinda block it. The first thing that they do is they block it. You know, so you wanna, as a user, you wanna enable. You can enable again. It stays enabled. But the first thing that almost every single browser does is block it because of the security issue that they have. That maybe they are fixed already. If they're still blocking it, you know, it's not something that people are talking about. I believe you need to use a HTML5 plugin in order to make sure it works. It runs pretty good without being blocked. Yeah, the HTML5 has a control, you know, that you put it inside of that. You can display the Flash without any problems. Because but I don't believe it allows you to connect to databases or anything like that, like back in the days. That's why you back in the days you have like that many Flash games, you know, because Flash was going pretty good, man, until that happens, until the security issues and stuff. That I believe Adobe kind of fix it, but it was like a whack-a-mole. It was like a whack-a-mole game, so they fix it, then it pops from another place, and then they fix it there, then they pops it from another place. So they kind of they kind of decided to redesign the whole Flash plugins, you know, call it another name, Animate. Like, oh, you can use Animate. It's like Flash, better, you know. It has like a more functions and more stuff. It was a. I don't see people not even talking or making websites with that anymore. Man, websites back in the days used to be so good. Rich content, animation, music. It was super good. I saw websites I never gonna saw it again. Okay, I remember one point, one website that opened. The opening scene was like a dragon flying. Came to the screen flying, then kind of freezing the sky. If that dragon becomes the logo of the website. Like wow, it was super crazy. The sounds and everything. And then you have like a bunch of sites like with the technology password thingy. Like you were hacking to in another server. Like every single, I remember back in the days, people wanted to do websites like that with pretty awesome intros and stuff like that. And then people began to complain, like, why I have to watch an intro when I just wanna, you know, check it out your website. I'm gonna pay a bill. I don't wanna see an intro from the community, from the electricity, because everybody was using Flash. Even the electricity, the gas companies, and everybody was like doing his Flash thing. If people thought it was like gonna be the future, it was shaping out to be the future of websites and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna say no. Companies that kind of support Flash, they all did everything to keep it working. But it is what it is. What? Man, I rotate this thing without noticing. How that happens? Yeah, when you're working with layers, stuff like that will happen, man. You need to be very careful. You need to be very careful, man. It breaks too. I just don't. I cannot break it too. Look at the legs. They're break. I had to do it again. I'm not just rotated by mistake. I just break the legs too. I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, it looks like I rotate and put it down like that. That RH has this problem. You put it down like that, and you kind of unselect it, and when you grab it again, it's cut. So you need to be careful with that. You need to be careful with that thing, because I believe it's an option that I have disabled. I need to enable, I believe, but I cannot find it. But yeah, you need to be very careful. Now we need to have to redo the whole thing. Let me see if I can find a similar texture that we were using. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, I found it right away. That's what I'm saying. That I don't even know if we are gonna be able. Oh, let me take another one, because this one has like a texture. If the original that she had doesn't have texture, it's like a no texture at all. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know if we're gonna finish today this thing, because Stuff like that can happen. Little mistakes like that, like oh, I want it. Oh, I did this thing, then I broke it again. You know? Things like that will happen from time to time. But it's a good practice, you know. You learn a lot by doing things like this, things that you never done before. You kind of learn a lot. Yeah, but I'm looking for the one that is like a no tester at all. Cause there is a lot of those with testers. I don't wanna bring that much texture. Like the belt has a lot of tester in it. Which could look nice, but it's gonna be looking different from the original. Has like a pattern, yeah. I'm looking for the ones that doesn't have pattern at all. I think I find one, but it's super tiny. Super tiny. Yeah, we're gonna use this one. This one's has texture, but not that crazy. Let me see if I can just paste it. Yeah. This one has his own texture, but it's not that crazy. You know, it's like a one side. Like we can put it down in the bottom. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, now we need to basically like that. Let me see something. You can see yeah. It's down there under the belt. This is easy because this one is like the whole body. Let me see if I can unscrew it again. Because it took so much time to do that. Now we have what? It became. Oh, I need to be careful, man. I need to be careful because it looks like a. Oh yes, you get into it, it resizes. I don't want to resize it. So I need to be super careful not to resize it. I'm gonna take him out the selection. How I take him out of the selection? Oh yeah, I did it. The selection in this kind of softwares are kind of hard to work with because they treat selection like a separate function, something like that. Like you activate it, you need another command to deactivate it. Like I never get used to that. I know what they do in that because you working with layers. Sometimes you need the selection to stay there, you know, to stay there in whatever you're doing. But in my personal opinion my personal experience has been super difficult for me to get used to that. To have to go to the command deselect, the deselect. Kinda more used to do like in a more natural way by clicking outside of the selection. That almost no software support anymore. Yeah, things change. Things change in life. Things change in life. Yeah, so we're gonna be playing Minecraft on Tuesday. Wednesday is gonna be Star Citizen. Star Citizen, a game that we play. A lot of people doesn't know that we play Star Citizen. Sometimes I play Star Citizen and people can like, oh, you're playing Star Citizen. You know you can put 3 weapon size something size 5 in your chip, and you can do the chill thing. You know, like, dude, we're just doing delivery mission. We don't do combat. Oh, you know the bounty hunter thing, the bounty hunter. Yeah, we don't do bounty hunter. We just do delivery missions. We are FedEx in the air. FedEx in the air. Yeah, we don't do the combat or anything like that. Because combat in games became super complex. You know, everybody's looking for the advantage. Everybody's looking for an advantage in combat, and they ending upgrading, tweaking numbers, you know, stuff like that. In order for you sometimes to do something in combat, like to defend yourself or kill somebody in combat or defeat somebody, you end up tweaking, getting crazy and complex, you know, stuff like that too. It is something that I'm not getting into. Some people like the tweaking thing. I understand that. That's why they, you know, if they like the combat itself. Combat on Star Citizen, it looks beautiful. It's just like, it doesn't look like the Elite Dangerous one, but it looks beautiful. Like Elite Dangerous has a way to look that's kind of cinematic when you're doing combat. In a Star Citizen, it's more like a simulation, but it looks good too. It has his cinematic look into it, but totally different. It's like two different movies. It's like a Star Trek and Star Wars, kind of difference. Yeah, it's something like that. It is not that. It's not that similar. But both games are totally different. You know, some people confuse or compare Elite Dangerous with Star Citizen. I believe that's the wrong way to go. That's the wrong way to go, because Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous are two different games. You know? Even though they kind of have similarities, but they are different, because Star Citizen is a game that they want you to do a process for everything. Picking a box is a process. Turning on the chip is a process. Turning off the chip is another process. Elite Dangerous is more arcadey. It's more like a pick up and play, you know? It's more arcadey. Now with the Odyssey update that they're gonna do, or they are doing it, it is very kind of similar to Star Citizen, but they still keep it, you know, easy to play, arcade. You know, now you can talk to the NPCs directly, but I believe you still have the menu that you select the menu and you don't have to talk with nobody. Like I said, they make it like an auction. If you wanna run around in the station, you can do it, but you still have the menu. You know, you don't have to go to that specific. You don't have to go to that specific dude to talk to that person to get a quest or anything like that, which is a big mistake. In IMMO. Like in IMMO, real MMOs, in my opinion, don't have menus. You're not supposed to put menus for everything. You know, in a real MMO, so you want somebody to party up with another five people, you need to look for that person. You know, you just don't go to a menu and party automatically. You know, it's like a big mistake. MMOs, you know, I know companies want money. Company wants the people to have fun. Some people doesn't want to run around in MMO. You know, so if I do MMO, you need to run around, you need to walk, you need to explore, you need to look for your stuff. It's not gonna be menus. It's not gonna be menus that help you. You know. You know, you one direction, go northwest, close to the mountain of the something. You know, and talk to the guy over there. That's how you do it. You don't post like a GPS. 90% of the MMO, it points you. They tell you when you have to go. It has like a GPS. You know, they don't tell you in the quest like, oh, I want you to kill 20 lions outside of the castle. But they point you. They tell you. There's a point telling you where the lions are. Like, dude, no. Remove that thing. Just telling me where the lions are, you know, always the lions are in the south of the castle. You don't just point to me like a GPS. In real life, somebody tell you something, then you don't have a GPS to go over there. Yeah, you have GPS in your pocket. You know, I am not against, you know, that maybe you have some device in the MMO, something that tells you where you have to go, like some kind of compass, but it has to be like that, natural. It cannot be you like the game exactly telling you what it is, you know, because you cannot killing gameplay in your MMO. That's why MMOs right now are like a super boring. Like when a player wants to. When a player coming first time in an MMO, they don't want to take tutorials. They don't want to, you know, do exactly what the game tells you to do. They want to explore. They want to run around. They want to check it out. Everything, you know, talk with every NPC and everything like that. They don't want to like, oh, let me get the super weapons and stuff like that. You know, they just want to explore. They just want to go around, you know, and talk to the people, be social and stuff like that. MMOs nowadays, they just break all of that immersion by putting menus and indicators. That's what I'm trying to the word I was looking for. Putting indicators in the map that you don't even. Why you have a map then? Oh, to see how beautiful is the whole thing. Yeah, it cannot defeat. You have a GPS. You cannot defeat the purpose of having a map. If you have like an indicator that tells you where you have to go, you cannot defeat in there. I know people like those things, but I believe those are killing the MMOs. You need to see in MMO. You need to see the people running around in the towns. You know, going from NPC to NPC, to NPC to NPC. What you see in MMO, in normal and in modern MMOs. In the towns, you see a lot of people standing, doing nothing. Why? Why they are standing doing nothing? Because they are opening menus. That's how you kill your MMO. That's how you kill your game. When you give menus to everybody. Look at the thing in the bottom. I don't even know if this thing is gonna work in the way I want it. But we're gonna continue doing. We're gonna continue in that direction. But again, I don't even know if this thing is gonna work. We can put a little bit. Let me see. Oh, I know what happened with the opacity. It makes everything transparent. That's why the lining was looking pretty crazy. The opacity, it makes everything transparent. When you do things transparent, they kind of look weird. Yeah. They kind of look super weird. Let me see the hands. The hands are white. I need to delete in the hands. In the name of the hands. Yeah, in your MMO, you want to see the people running around and getting closer one to each other. In a real MMO, you want the people, to party out, natural, get closer, and send a party request or something like that. You don't wanna people to just open a menu to make parties and make stuff like that. That's killing MMOs. You see companies that made their MMO, they repeating the same mistakes. Oh, player retention. Of course, player retention is bad because you're not given purpose to explore your game. You're not given. They're coming pretty excited to see the whole place for the first time. They are pretty excited and everything. Then after a while, they don't see no purpose to continue like exploring because the game is totally. It's totally up to you to explore. It's not even enforced. It's not even enforced in the game. So I believe developers should avoid those practices. Why people like WoW Vanilla more than anything? Why they bring it back? I don't know if it's still there, WoW Vanilla, but why they bring it back? Because WoW Vanilla doesn't have all the systems that the other World of Warcraft has. When you make a MMO that has like a 20 systems to use, options, stuff like that, you're not giving options to the people. You cannot destroy in the gameplay. That's why people always gonna talk about Ultima Online. Is gonna talk about all those old MMOs that maybe lack graphical fidelity, but don't have those systems that they don't have all those systems that were the systems that kind of destroy the whole MMO experience. Developers needs to change that. They need to think about that and do better MMO. Like I'm playing Black Desert Online. It's a good MMO, but again, it has all of those systems. Has all of those stuff. The hood that they always in the face. Like, no, don't take all those hoods down. Try to innovate in the battle. They just rinse and repeating. Now a good MMO is a good MMO. Now a good MMO is a MMO that has like a better graphics and stuff like that. It's like not even the gameplay, because the gameplay is similar to the other MMOs. It's kind of crazy. Like take out all the, keep it vanilla and improve in the combat, in all the stuff, trade and combat stuff like that. Try to improve on those, and don't just repeat the system that other MMOs has, the other game has. It's not good. It's not good in my opinion. People, I believe we're gonna have to take 1 minute break. It's always more than 1 minute, but I'm gonna take a break because I had to check out of the house and stretch the legs. We got already 2 hours and a half in the streams. So this is like basically the time I take the first break after 1 or 2 hours. When we come back, we're gonna continue doing this experiment. Basically, this became like an experiment. Basically, can I? Let me see if I can get like a less. I believe over here blend modes, right? Blend modes, the highlights. Well, highlights it became too high in the lights. Let me see, dark and multiply. I want to make it a little bit lighten. Oh, what is those? What is those blend modes? It's like so drastic. They just go from. They just go to color dodge maybe. No, they just all of them put a white. They use all of them. They use all white. Soft light maybe. No white too. What? They used to work differently. I don't know why this is working like that. Linear dodge, screen lighting. They got options. The blend modes got options. No, it doesn't look that they have. Yeah, it looks like I have to make a little bit lighter. It kind of looks. No overlay. It's like a light. Give it a little bit more light. Bro, luminosity maybe. Oh, it becomes a little darker. Color. Nope. Well, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna find out later how to make it a little because it's kind of dark. You cannot see the difference between this thing. Oh, I can manually do lighting. Yeah, we are gonna do lighting manually. Yeah, later on, so it's gonna look better. It's gonna look different. They're gonna have to delete the gun too. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, people, we're gonna take 1 minute, 1 minute only. When we come back, we are gonna continue doing the drawing.
Phasing between dimensions has shown Wraith the outcome of every single choice.
Try not to blink.
A side effect of the technology, the voices in her head now echo these infinite possibilities. But she has learned to trust the whispers. By dropping into the void, she's rendered nearly undetectable.
Maybe in another time or space, you killed me, but not this one.
And with enough energy, she can even open a dimensional rift linking 2 portals.
Looking for me? I'm not looking for revenge. I want to know who I am. I had to leave my world to find what I was looking for. I know where you are. Now, it's your turn.
Danger! Move! Enemies! Run! Get out of there!
It's me they want. class. Short guy's still armed. His right. Grenade incoming. Kick him.
Who's that?
Enough!
Now.
No, he's happening again!
Oh, stop screaming! Ain't nobody around who gives a damn.
What are you waiting for? Shut him up.
There's someone in my head.
Of course there is. You're crazy. A few extra CCs, and the problem solves itself.
What's the matter with you? You didn't even try. You're better than this. Get up.
You're real.
Let's go.
I can't leave. No, they'll kill me. No one ever makes it out.
I did. So the IMC's still here in your world.
Wait! You're me? How is that possible?
All units, code violet. Lockdown on
Hey,
all levels.
listen. This place burrows for miles with only one way out. So, which way is it?
Who was that?
Trust just your eyes, and you'll lose. Don't worry. We just need time. Behind you.
Ugh. 61137! Now hold! None of that's in order! Please!
That was your chance. And you missed it.
No, this isn't me.
The sooner you accept who you really are, the better. Why are you helping me? Don't you get it? We can make them feel every bit of what they did to us. I'm not looking for revenge. I want to know who I am. Too bad. Well, maybe one day you'll get what you're looking for.
So it is true. Oh, this is wild.
We gotta go.
Look at you. Look at you!
Don't do it!
What is with the fireworks? Are you insane? Asset containment!
Gotcha. What about the other one?
She's expendable, but don't lose that one.
We won't make it. No. We won't. Go. It's me they want.
I can't make it. I'm not like you.
I had to leave my world to find what I was looking for. Now, it's your turn.
Run! Now!
Get up now. better than this. Yours was just your eyes fix what they did to us.
Watch out! Behind you!
Go.
Yeah, people, we're back. We're back for more Art of the Raid from Apex Legends. Pretty awesome game created by Respawn Entertainment and published by EA Games. Do the games. Looking for some coffee. It's more water than coffee. But I believe it's still good. More water than coffees. Sometimes we need to drink water, you know? Yeah, people, the Thursday we're gonna be playing the Cycle, which is a pretty nice game created by Jaeger. Jaeger is like a legendary developer with many games. You know, games that at some points given to them a lot of headaches, and games that give it to them a lot of praise. You know, I believe I'm playing one of those. They give you a lot of praise to them because it's a pretty nice game. It's you can call it a battle royale, similar to a battle royale, but with emphasis on collection, resources collection. What you do is you collect. You can win matches just by collecting resources in the game, which is a kind of noble idea. You know, I don't see any other in the battle royale games. You know, I don't see any other battle royale game doing that. You know, the cycle. I like it because it doesn't force you to do PvP. In fact, killing people in that game, it doesn't give you nothing. It gives you less points. You know, but by killing people, you can make more points because you can. You are competing against other people, so if they are not playing, you got more chance to get more resources and get more points. That's the logic behind it. So it could be nice, but it's not. Well, you don't gather more resources because you're killing the people. You stop them to gather resources by killing them, basically. Which is another strategy. Yeah, that game has a lot of Well, let's try. You have many approaches. It's not just one way to do things in that game. It's pretty good. Oh, let me do the purple little things that they have too. They have like a little purple things over here and over there, like the armor. Metal, maybe metal. I don't know if it is metal or it's plastic or it's something. Metal plastic, purple plastic. But it's plastic. It kind of looks more plastic. Well, the figurine is plastic. But maybe in real life it's metal. I don't know. They use metal for armor. I don't know. I don't know nothing about armor. Maybe they use metal for armor. I don't know. Nobody knows. I'm not gonna need a lot. Yeah, this one's kind of looks like it's not strong. It's a light purple. It's not a strong purple. Yeah, really, this one is gonna work. It's kind of light. Yeah, the Psycho is a pretty nice game. It's totally free to download too. It's a game that I highly recommend to people to download and play. So you download it, you wanna play with me, we can play together too. Something that is weird. I play that game all the time. People not even play with me. That's an excellent game to play together with you guys. The Psycho. It's a tiny game, you know. It's not like a lot of space either. It's not like you're gonna be like downloading a huge file. It's a lot of fun. It's the kind of game that once you know what you have to do, you don't have to be like communicating all the time or anything like that. So we got Pooper over here. And we got Pooper over here too. Yeah. Not so much. It's not a lot. It's almost hint of purple. You are watching Hint of Purple. What is the one? This is the one at the bottom. This is the one in the top. Yeah, put it like that to not get confused. To not get confused. Too much purple. We don't need that much. We just need like a few little things, you know. We don't need a lot. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is like using those pictures to give it like a volume to the drawing, and then go with the give it like a giving them like a we got that. Yeah, she got that. Then do it like at the shadow and lighting and finish it like that afterwards. I believe it's gonna look good once I begin to do the lighting and shadow. I put light the whole suit, it needs to be a little bit light. It need a little bit more light. The whole suit is too dark. It needs a little bit of dark or light. I need a bit of light. I need a bit of light. Look at this thing. This thing is like all over the place. Not supposed to be like that. A little bit of light. Let me save it because I don't wanna lost the progression that I have already. All the progression that I did already. It kind of looks like I'm deleting the drawing, the drawing and everything. No, it's just the purple texture. I'm deleting from the other parts because I just need over here. It's a little bit. Maybe this one is purple too. Yeah. Buzz yes, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back to the streams, Bucks Lightyear. Hope you're coming back. Ready to have some fun? Welcome back. Yeah. Hope you're coming back. Ready to have some fun, Bucks Lightyear. Bucks Lightyear. We are here. I don't know if you know, but we are here doing the raid character from Apex Legends. A character that is like the savior of the matches. Who is the raid? Raid is the savior of the matches. Like there is no match with the raid that she doesn't have to do like a saving part. The saving part of the people. Everybody dies. Everybody dies. Get my banner. Get my stuff. And she's like disappearing and getting all the banners, all the stuff. Yeah, that's the raid right. That's the raid right there. Gonna have to fix that hand later on. The textures and everything. Because I don't know why. It's only the 3 fingers that are white. The other parts are black. I don't know what I did in that way. Yeah, this lady is the one that saved everybody, every single match. You got one raid and you think you are for sure you're gonna be saved all the time by the raid. Another lady that is like a savior is the Loba. Loba can save people, you know, but she can leave and then come back pretty easily. and grab all the banners and grab all the things, but if she gets spotted, if the enemy can see her, that's it. It's kind of difficult with the Loba, you know. With the Bray, it's more easier. Laugh line is like a de facto savior, but everybody see Laugh line, attack Laugh line since the beginning. You need to be very good not to let the enemy kill you right away, because every time they see Laugh line, they shoot at Laugh line all the time. I don't play with Laugh line or anything like that. I used to play with Bloodhound and with the Revenant. The Revenant, I believe, for me was like the best character in the game. The ability that he has, with the totem of dying, the totem of dying, with the totem of death. I don't know. It's pretty good because you can take the totem, you can execute the totem close to the enemy, you know, close to the enemy. Then go for the kill. You see, that doesn't happen. You got another opportunity to leave. I really like it. ability because it kind of keep me in the loop, you know. Buzz Lightyear says, yeah, I just went to get some water on the gas station. Oh, pretty good, pretty awesome. Thank you for the hose. Lightyear, thanks for the hose. Buzz Lightyear, Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear says, it's been 3 Sundays since you're doing this art. Yeah, it's complex. It is... it's complex the way I want to do it. You know? Look at the eyes. The eyes look like a real, right? Because they're real. They're real eyes. I just pasted it right there. Poop. Yeah, the way I want to do it. I am not a color expert. You know, I don't know a lot about painting in color, stuff like that. But I just don't want to do like the normal thing. You know, I want to kind of experiment with it. That's why it's taking long. It's already done. You know, it has the shadow, it has the drawing is already done. But I didn't want to just do the drawing. You know, I wanted to do the color for our friends Bono 47. I don't know if he wanted color. I don't know if he wanted color. I didn't ask him. But I want to do a color. I want to do something, you know, beautiful. Put the most effort into it. Because we're talking about one of our supporters, you know. We're not talking about some little dude. We're talking about one of the supporters coming every day to support the stream. So we need to do something different. Something that he can see that we really care about him and everything, you know. Yeah, when one of my supporters, when I decided to do something for one of our supporters, we gotta do it. We gotta do the best we can. That's the idea behind it. That's why it's taking so much effort and days. You know. Maybe you can say, oh, but the Lobreakers fan number doesn't take a lot. Yeah, the Lobreakers fan number was set up to do like a very simple drawing. We ain't never way, shape, or form wanted to do like a color and crazy stuff because the Lawbreakers characters are pretty complex. So I don't even know if we're gonna be able to do it. We kinda doing it, you know, but it was set up to do it since the beginning, like very simple. That's one of the things, the difference between the Lawbreakers one and this one. This one, I wanted to do something more complex. That's why we bought for the character because I didn't wanna, even though maybe Bono didn't get to vote for the character, but he told me to grab whatever I want. So that's what I did. I did a little election to choose by vote which character we're gonna paint, which rate we're gonna paint. Everything was pretty good. Let me tell ya, everything was like excellent. Because I really wanted, for all the rate I chose, I really wanted to do this one. It happened. People kind of see it. Once they see it, they like it. Like, oh yeah, that's the one we wanted to. It was like a no-brainer. Because it's different from the original. Lower do. Welcome to the stream. Lower do. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're coming ready to have some fun. Yeah, pretty nice, pretty awesome. Thank you for coming, man. Really appreciate that. Buzz Lightyear says, live Buzz Lightyear 69. Yeah. I was confused. Instead of say Buzz Lightyear, it was like a light Buzz. This looks better and has texture. Yeah, that's the idea. Not make it look better, but at least do something different, you know. With textures, I using textures. You know, after I do the once we begin to do the shadow, I believe it's gonna look better once we begin to do the shadow on the lights. It's gonna look better. Now it's looking, you know, now we're in the process of doing it, you know. Sometimes when you are in the process of doing something, it doesn't look that good. You know, it's still in development. It's early access still. It doesn't look that good, but once we get down with the once we get down with the finishing parts, with the polishing and everything, it's gonna look better, I believe. That's the idea. They look interesting. Doesn't it? Yeah. Let me see if I can. Yeah, this one. This one doesn't have. This character doesn't have like a lot of purple stuff. Just a few things. Like this whole leg, only the purple part is that one. That little thing over there. That's it. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. I try to use the tools to do the light and the shadow to do it better. Trying to do the same things that the original has, the same strokes of light and shadow that the original has. It's gonna be pretty nice. It's gonna be pretty nice. Buzz Lightyear. Look what Dude said. This is the Ray, right? Yes, this is the Ray from the Apex Legends. The lady from the game. Look what do. Bonus 47 told me to do it. They want me to do it. Oh no, this whole thing is no purpose. It's just we're just basically having fun, you know. I don't wanna like a rush. We got like a 3 Sundays, like a Buzz Lightyear said, you know, doing it because we don't want to rush. We just basically want to have fun doing it. That's what we have, like a 3 Sundays doing it. Talking about games, talking about stuff, our projects, you know. After the iBook, some projects and stuff like that, like gaming projects. Like people want me to do a Lawbreakers, another Lawbreakers game. Backcourt TV Lawbreakers. You know, in Unreal Engine, stuff like that. Multiplayer stuff, you know, multiplayer stuff. And I believe I'm gonna be able to pull it off. That's gonna take a lot of Sundays. That's gonna take a lot of Sundays. The Lawbreakers game. But I believe this is possible because it's not a simple game, but it's a game that can be done. It's a game that can be done. Maybe there's gonna be some characters that are gonna be difficult to do, like the assassin lady, stuff like that. That has like a different mechanics, but it's not difficult to figure it out. None of that is difficult to figure it out. It's gonna take time. Maybe we're gonna have some streams that we're not gonna be able to do nothing. You know. But we're gonna figure out things. It's gonna be fun. That's gonna be for sure. It's gonna be super fun to program and do things on a stream. Kudu, welcome to the stream. Kudu, welcome to the stream. I hope you're coming right to have some fun. Long time no see, Kudu. Long time no see. You see, Kudu is the same emoji that Nani was using the other day. The little thing. Yeah, long time to see you. Evening. Yeah. Boss Lightyear said, yeah, this is like a break from 6 days of SAT. Kurosai is a QA mode. Oh yeah, damn. Bojillo. It's a QA mode. Yeah. Nani was using it too, which is another person that comes to the streams from time to time. And I was talking about you. I was talking about you to that person. Like, man, we got we got a person that uses the same emoji all the time too. It's a nice emoji. Pretty nice. My Wacom tablet doesn't have so much light. My screen has a lot of light, but my Wacom tablet doesn't have a lot of lights. Maybe the Wacom tablet is more truthful. It's more truthful to the colors, to the real colors than my screen. My monitor has a lot of light. Kuro said, I can be in week streams there at 3 a.m. Oh yeah, they're pretty early. That's the only time I can do it. I used to do it in the morning back in the days, when the days of low breakers. And I try to do it now. You know, but I'm not playing any game that it wakes me up like Lowbreaker used to do it. Like doing Lowbreakers in the morning for me was nothing, because it was easy. I was ready for Lowbreakers, man. I was ready for Lowbreakers. I don't have that game right now. You know, it's unfortunate to say. Like, we got good games, but we don't have Lowbreaker kind of games. You know, there is no game that will make me wake up like Lowbreaker used to do it. You know, developers are getting lazy. They don't innovate. They just copy other developers, and that's the direction that the gaming community is going. That I don't like it. You know, there is no more innovation. So you see something like Lawbreakers that innovate. It feels good. It was exciting. You know, you always want to play. You always want to be participating in that community. And don't get the support that it deserves. Like, everybody's like ignoring it and everything. And not because the game is bad. It's because they didn't like the developer, or the developer supposed to put in another console. They didn't put in the console that we wanted to. You know, Lowbreaker didn't launch on Xbox. Yeah, a lot of Xbox dudes was like, you need to. That game doesn't work. You need to launch you need to launch in Xbox because that game doesn't work and stuff like that. Like a comment to troll. Like, I understand they didn't launch on console, but that doesn't mean the game is bad or anything like that. They were like telling to the people like, don't play the game is bad, straight up, because they didn't have it on Xbox, which is it was pretty bad. It was pretty crazy situation. how people just because the game that they wanted doesn't go into the system that they wanted. Oh yeah, the belt buckle too. Trying to see, yeah. It's unfortunate, but yeah, I don't have the game right now for me to say I'm gonna stream in the morning. I'm gonna make the sacrifice to wake up early and stream in the morning. We don't have that game over here. There is no that game in the market. Unfortunately, 100%, man. Kuro, that's why you only see me on Saturday and Sunday. I remember you need that rest. Yeah. Yeah, bro. It's not because I cannot do it. It's like I don't find the game. It's not that game is not in the market for me to wake up in the morning to do the streams. Lawbreaker was that game. Lawbreaker was the game that let me wake up early to play Lawbreakers. You know? That game was the Lawbreakers. Maybe Planet Side 2. But we don't play games like the whole way like we used to do. Oh, what happened with the eraser? It's not erasing. Let me make sure this is all the. Yeah, I believe it's gonna work now. Nope. What is happening? It's not erasing. It's not erasing. Let me try something over here. Yeah, it's erasing. That layer doesn't want to do nothing in that layer. I don't know why. Let me see. It's gonna do the one in the back. Nope, not even the one in the back. I had to delete it and do it again. That's crazy. I don't want to do nothing. Yeah, if I find a game that is good enough for me to wake up in the morning, I will do it. But right now, I will do it in the morning. But it is crazy that developers just wanna go copy each other, looking for that money. You know, that's why when you as a developer, that's what happens when you just looking for the money. You stop doing new things. When you stop innovating. And once you stop innovating, that's it. The community crash. Some people is talking about another crash in the gaming community. Like right now we are good because the people say like the gaming community is doing pretty good, but it could crash. It's something that it doesn't last. So developers continue doing bad games. And the way they're doing, it could totally crash. Let me see if I can do just one. Yeah. Let me see if we can cover everything in just one. Maybe that's the reason why it was like a glitching. If that is the reason, look at now it's working. Yeah, it is sad that is a reality that the gaming community choose to have. It's kind of crazy. Boss Lightyear said, what about Apex from Steam? No, I am banned from Apex. Apex from Steam is the same Apex from Origin. When you execute Apex from Steam, it go to Origin. So it's the same account. I'm banned. I never... Apex is... No. Apex. No. Could be a nice game and everything, but Apex is not the game they're gonna make me wake up in the morning. No. Not even Titanfall that I like more than Apex. No. No way. No Battle Royale is gonna make me wake up in the morning. No Battle Royale at all. I'm telling you, Boss Lightyear, for me there is no game right now. There is no game. Lawbreakers, it was your mama's game. Your normal gaming experience. Lawbreakers was something else, man. Lawbreakers was cool to watch. It feels the feeling. I'm gonna tell you something right off the bat. The feel of Lawbreaker was the innovation. How you feel, how you move in the battlefield. The zero gravity zone and everything like that. It's not even the shooting. The shooting works excellent, but it wasn't not the strong part of the Lawbreaker. Lawbreaker was the feel to it. That's why people, by watching a video of Lawbreaker, didn't understood the game. People that just went like, oh, let me check it out, this review, and that's it. They didn't play the game. Just check it out, the review, and never play the game. Those people, they never knew nothing about Lawbreakers, because Lawbreaker was a game that you need to play in order to understand why it's so good. It was the feeling, how it feels to do stuff in Lawbreakers. I'm telling you, there is no game right now. It was created by Cliff Bleszinski, the same guy that worked on Unreal Tournament, the same guy that created Gears of War, the same guy that works on Bulletstorm, you know, Shadow Company, all those games, you know. Then you have the same guy from PlanetSide 2, guys from Far Cry, guy from The Division. Like, he got an all-star gaming studio, you know. They did a pretty awesome game that the publisher of Lawbreaker didn't understand how cool, you know, how innovative that game was, you know. The developer couldn't keep it alive, and the publisher didn't understand. The publisher closed it. The publisher said, "This thing is not giving me money. I'm gonna close it." That's it. There is no way to make it work or anything like that. They make it free to play, announcing that they're gonna close it. So people went over there, play a little bit, then they left. But once I'm gonna tell you something. Once they announce that the game is gonna be free to play, a lot of people jump in. A lot of people jump into the game. They were having fun. I count like almost 1,000 people playing the game when the game was free to play. But what happened? Those 1,000 people left the game because the game is not gonna be around. And they're gonna close in September. That's why that's the problem, you know. That they're just closing it. They just like they tell everybody like go play that this game is gonna get closed, basically. That this game is gonna get closed. You know, Lawbreaker is a simple arena shooter. It's a simple arena shooter, but it's an arena shooter that feels good. Quake Champion doesn't feel like Lawbreaker. Quake Champion is a pretty good arena shooter. You know, there is no game out there. There is no game out there that feels like a Lawbreaker's feel. Every single character is fun to play. Every single character is fun to play. The Gunslinger is super fun. The Titan, every single character, man. They nailed the movement, the shooting, the things that they say. It's very inspiring. Every time you hear the Gunslinger saying the lines, and it's very inspiring. It goes with the character. It was pretty well done. Pretty well done. Man, I put 760 hours in that game. I was playing all the time. All the time. All the time. I couldn't believe how people don't see that. How the community didn't see that. How the community of Lawbreaker treat Lawbreaker is like another game. A lot of people was like playing it to see if it sticks. You know, they even wasn't playing because they kind of like it or anything like that. It was like let me see this game sticks. That was the reality. And a lot of those guys stopped playing the game. You know, a lot of those guys started playing the game. The only guys that keep playing the games was the guys from Europe. You know, the guy from Europe. USA over here, they totally stopped supporting lawbreakers over here in USA. It was like from here in USA, how many guys was playing? Like a 2, 3? Me, Hasogido, Fossi Chester, the Monica, like a few guys, that's it. Then the other guys was from Europe. At some point, the records has only 10 people playing. 10 people playing. If we were in queue to play with those people. All the time we were streaming and talking about like, wow, man, only 10 people playing. If we are in queue to see if we can gain the match. It was like that. The only game that I wait for 1 hour to play, it was Lawbreakers. We waited for 2 and 3 hours to play one match in that game. At some point, you know, we feel pretty bad when the game has to say, but when they close the game, there is no game right now. No game already right now that has the feel to Lawbreakers. I'm checking some games that have like a pretty fun. That I believe they have something, you know. You know, the Hyper Escape is not on Steam. I can play on NVIDIA GeForce now, but the Hyper Escape it always give me a problem and always give me a problem on NVIDIA GeForce now. I don't know if that game is free to play. I don't know. I cannot execute it in NVIDIA. Rocket something? Rocket Arena, I believe this game. I believe this game it could be nice. Rocket Arena. It's a shooting. It's a battle arena, I believe. Rockets rule everything. Rocket Arena. Yeah, it's arena shooting thing. It looks nice, and it's all about being in the air. It's kind of similar to Lawbreakers in that aspect. I don't know if they do it for the trailers, but I see a lot of the trailers that they show about this game. The characters are like flying in the sky. Look at the table, like flying and everything. It's similar to Lawbreakers in the aspect that you can be in the air, shooting people and flying, and going to other places and everything. Which I believe, so you do a game like that, it doesn't feel good. It is bad. But see you nail the feeling on being in the air like Lawbreakers did. I believe you got something. You see over here, you got big jumps and stuff like that. You know. The only thing that I don't like is like you're mainly using rockets. So I don't know if it's gonna be like. I don't know if it's gonna be like okay, you see rockets, but they're not that damaging, so it kind of require like a 2 or 3 rockets to kill somebody. But it's like a one shot, one kill. Everything. Could be fun, but. But I want to try it out. That's why I want to try it out, because I want to see how good it is, how good it feels, how good everything. You know, of course, it doesn't look like a Lawbreakers at all. It's a very Fortnite cartoony kind of gaming. But I don't. And it's third person. That's another thing. It's third person. So. You know, we're always looking for those games that are similar to Lawbreakers. You know, Space Lords, it's a game that I'm playing. It is super good, but it's not the game that they're gonna make me string in the morning unfortunately. It's not a game. It's a game that I play, I'm having fun and everything, but that's it. It's an okay game. I'm gonna check it out, this one, you know, because this one, it's kind of difficult to explain what is the feel, you know, what is the feeling you're looking in a rocket shooter in an arena shooter game kind of game. It's kind of difficult to explain it. It's something that you feel like. Quake is just right there, but the Quake champion, they kind of turn it down a little bit. You know, the speed has to do a lot. You got a game that is fast. You got a winner right there, you know. Quake champion, it's a nice game and everything, but the movement is like still like a little bit. It's not like a Quake 3 movement. It's totally different. Yeah, I really this one. There is another one that somebody told me, but I don't remember. Maybe see if I go over here, or more like this. Yeah, more like this. I can find it, but it's Oh, I saw somebody playing this game. This game is pretty nice. It's like a dodgeball kind of game. Yeah, dodgeball, you see? Team up and duke it out with rival crews in Knockout City, where epic dodgeball battles set the score in team-based multiplayer matches. Throw, cast, pass, dodge, and tackle your way to dodgeball dominance. That's pretty nice. This one is pretty cool. I wanna try it too. But it's super fast, and you don't want to see the trailer because they want you to watch the characters and everything. I see a guy playing it. It was like a super fast, and you can grab your two teammates and throw it to the enemy too. I don't know if that's an ability or or it's something that you can do. Everybody can do. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, I was watching a stream about this game. It was like, what? That's pretty cool. Kind of like it, what I see. I like character-based games, you know. That every character is different. Bring his own stuff to the battle. Like hero shooters, you know. But I don't like Overwatch, unfortunately. Overwatch is... It's a hero shooter that wanna be serious. It has like a gameplay mechanics from almost like Call of Duty. I don't know. This is a weird mix that they have over there. Yeah, I cannot find the other game that kind of similar to the Rocket League. This game, it looks interesting, but it's not the only game that it tried to do that arena shooting in space. I hope this one does good, but it's not the first time that we got this kind of game. It's like a realistic guns and stuff like that. In a realistic setting. It looks nice. But again, the games I like games that are exciting. Nowadays games are not like exciting. That's the difference between any other games and Lawbreakers. Lawbreaker was exciting. Titanfall is an exciting game. Titanfall I could play anytime. You know? This is an exciting game. Unfortunately, it's not getting the. It didn't get the love. It got a lot of content. It got a lot of content. They create a lot of content for the game. And people are still playing, you know. But I believe that the mistake is using the engine, man. The engine doesn't. Over here in the trailer, it looks good, but the game itself doesn't look like that. That engine, the source engine, is good, but it's not. It's not. It doesn't. It doesn't give it the to the characters and everything that like the color and everything is brown. Everything is super brownish. Yeah, I never agree with them using like a source engine to do this game. But Titanfall is a game that did good, did super good. It was always on the top. But I don't know how games like Titanfall stop being famous. I don't know. You know. Let me check out the charts. Because maybe they have a lot of people playing, you know. Now that they bring it to the 2,000 people playing, yeah, it's not crazy numbers. But when you see like a 27,000 dropping onto 2,000, like, you know why? You know why? It's like at least give me 10,000, right? And 24-hour pick, cause I don't know. It's like a weird. You're gonna get matches, yeah. You're gonna get matches, but man, that drops. And I believe they have to. They have to do something with the game. Respawn has to do something with the Titanfall 2. Titanfall 2 it needs some love because okay, now they're doing Apex Legends and everything. Respawn is not like a huge company, but they got the support of the EA. They got the publishing of EA, so they should do something about Titanfall, you know. Titanfall 2, at least. Titanfall 1, how many people are playing Titanfall 1 now? Let me check it out. Because that's the one I have. I like more Titanfall 1 than Titanfall 2. Yeah, a lot of people say that, like, Titanfall, I don't know what, the simplistic. Titanfall 1 has something that the Titanfall 2 doesn't have. I believe that's how simplest. Wow, overwhelming negative? That's crazy. Why is negative? Something happened? Oh, the servers are down. Oh, they're shutting down the servers? That's crazy. If this is the game, this is Titanfall 1. People like more Titanfall 1 than Titanfall 2. Titanfall 2 has so many gimmicks. Why they don't say, why they don't, what is the discussion over here? Community Hub. The discussion. Servers are all down. Oh, a DDoS happened? Oh, the game worker last week. Yeah, it's pretty recent, May 15th. The game worker last week and weekends it's been down on service for a week. Please fix this. Yeah, people wanna play Titanfall 1. I like more Titanfall 1. Like it's very simple. It's a very simple, straight up shooting. Doesn't have the craziness of Titanfall 2. Titanfall 2 went so over the top. So over the top. That's why I never purchased Titanfall 2. Like now you have like a samurai robots and all that craziness. They have a lot of craziness over there. What's the point of DDoS? Mental illness, very strong mental illness. Oh, they got DDoS attack. That for one guy's got DDoS attack. That's crazy. Yeah, I never agree with DDoS attack. That doesn't not gonna. That doesn't gonna fix nothing, man. Hacking or DDoS attacks to companies, that isn't gonna fix nothing. The community is gonna be angry. The developer is gonna shut down the game completely. Like oh, it's giving me a problem. Bye bye. Especially Respawn, that has like 2-3 games out there doing pretty good. They're not gonna like wasting time. And again, that they already sold, made the game and everything. Titanfall was Respawn first game ever. The first one. And they did pretty good. Because that game introduced mechs that doesn't go slow. Super fast mechs and gameplay. It was pretty awesome. It's still pretty awesome. But it was pretty awesome when they introduced it the first time. It was super crazy. I really like it a lot. But it's kind of crazy when the people just when people just like follow trends and stuff like that, like, oh, the DDoS became a trend sometimes to force companies and stuff like that to do stuff that now everybody's doing it. Hacking companies and stuff like that, putting down servers. It's kind of crazy. That doesn't resolve nothing, but it's the trend, you know. My head is still drawing. Oh yeah. We're still doing the drawing of the rate. The rate from Apex Legends. Today's stream is gonna be drawing. It's gonna be just drawing today. Yeah, we're still doing it. This one. But legit, I'm putting colors. Yeah, basically we're putting colors. Working with colors and stuff like that. In putting colors in the now that I'm doing it in in the worst effective way. Like this is not a good way to do colors. Yeah, this is not effective at all. This is not the best way to put colors in nothing. Could be nice if you don't have the ability to do color at all. Using like testers and stuff like that. But I don't believe it was a good idea. To go with this approach. It's kind of tedious and repetitive and not fun at all. But I believe we are something, you know. The process is tedious and not fun, but But I believe the final result is gonna be good. You know, that's what I'm doing it like that because I believe the final product is gonna be nice. It's gonna look different. ASIC 2020, welcome to the stream. ASIC 2020, welcome to the streams. I hope you're coming ready to have some fun. We say Meheru? Meheru, you just coming right now? Oh no, you're coming early. Yeah, welcome to the stream. ASIC 2020. Alpha Can TTB, welcome to the stream too. Alpha Can, welcome to the stream. Hope you're coming ready, peoples. Hope you're coming ready to have some fun. We are doing the drawing of the Apex raid. The raid from the Apex Legend. That's what we're doing today. Drawing a pretty awesome character from that game. AC2020 says, I've been typing this for the 5th time. Check his bugs sometime. Yeah. Yeah, AC2020 happens to me sometimes too. It's like there is a bug. There is a bug in the chat that happens from time to time. I don't know if it has to be with accounts or it's a chat. But that happens to me too. Like sometimes I type it stop and nobody get it. Only me. It's kind of crazy. It doesn't appear in the chat. Alpha Canty TB say, hey my guy, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Doing the raid character from Apex Legends. How about you, dude? Long time no see you, man. How's your streams? How are your streams? Yeah. We're doing the raid lady from the Apex Legends. Trying to basically putting color now. You know? Oh, you're not gonna be able to see a lot, but we're kind of putting colors now. In a very different ways. Kind of photo bashing things together. Very rookie way, in a very rookie way. Africanti TV said they are going okay. Glad to hear that you're doing good. Oh yeah. We always have something to do in the streams, you know, having fun and everything, playing games and doing drawings and talking about games all the time. We're having a lot of fun. Last week we played COT for 6 days straight. 6 days straight, and we did have a lot of fun. COT is a game that is totally difficult to put it down. You know, once you get hooked, once you understand, get hooked, it's kind of difficult to not play it. It happens to us. Like we were playing and playing and playing. We couldn't stop playing. We were having so much fun that we couldn't stop playing. So we decided to play the whole week. But next week, like Monday, we have a stream later after this one. We're gonna have the Monday stream after this one, and we're coming back to our old games, you know, specialers and stuff like that. We're not gonna continue playing Sea of Thieves like a hardcore like we were doing. No? We are. It's coming back in the future, but no. I need to figure out a way to put it back in the. Me myself are gonna continue playing. You know, maybe not streaming it, but we're gonna continue playing. Yeah, that's how it is. People, so you wanna check it out, Mr. Alpha Can. I recommend it, you know, to follow streams. Pretty awesome streamer playing. I believe you're playing a lot of Apex Legends, right? Alpha Can. Yeah. Yeah, he's playing Apex Legends. So you wanna check it out more about the Alpha Can streams. You know, don't forget to follow Alpha Cam. I really Cowdy Joker too. Cowdy Joker plays Apex Legends too. Oh, but he's not here today. Yeah. Yeah, check it out, Alpha Cam. In the meantime, Alpha Cam is a pretty awesome dude. Super, playing the Apex Legends all the time. Highly recommend it. He's a pretty active streamer, always talking with the chat, which is a must. Is the kind of streamers that I prefer. The streamers that acknowledge that they have people watching. You know, there is some streamers that they don't even care about the people watching. It's like a, it's like a. Oh, I got a raid. You know, and that's it. It's like a. They come back to his game. They don't even care about nobody. Yeah, when I watch a streamer or support a streamer, I make sure that streamers know that they have a community. You know, watching, and he's a person that likes to talk to the community and everything. Because yeah, I believe you can be a streamer that doesn't wanna create community. I totally get that. Like, not everybody has to be involved in community or create community, or you know. Sometimes people stream games because they wanna feel like they're playing with somebody else. You know, there's so many reasons why I stream. It's not just It's not just the creation of community and stuff like that. Could be exhausting. You know, I can see that for some people could be exhausting. Like talking to the community, creating community. You know, acknowledge that they have a community, nurture and take care of those people. Like, it could be exhausting for some people. I like doing it. That's what I do. You know. But it's not for everybody, you know. Streaming is not just about community; it's about games too. Some people just like to play the games. That's it. But me personally, when I support a streamer, when I go watch somebody, it has to be a person that care about the community, because I care about the community too. So it has to be at least I make sure I have that in common with other streamers that I support and watch and anything or promote. We need to have that in common. The community is the first thing. You know? Something in this case super difficult for a lot of people to kind of knowledge. Well, people, I know that I'm taking like so many Sundays to finish this, but I believe this is not gonna be finished to this Sunday now. I'm gonna have to take another Sunday to continue playing this. Working on this. Unfortunately, even though maybe you can see I'm going like a super fast. It's gonna take more time. It's gonna take more time. That's the reason I don't wanna do the Lawbreakers fan album in color. Doing color is something that it takes time, man. It takes time. It's a pretty consuming activity. It's very consuming activity. It's a time consuming activity. But yes, you play so Sea of Thieves this 3 a.m. is no. This is our schedule. We're coming back to the schedule. Normal schedule. No more Sea of Thieves in the meantime. I had a lot of fun playing Sea of Thieves, and to the point that was like I'm gonna play Sea of Thieves in my streams all the time. That's it. But I realized that that's not the way. You know, it was fun and everything, but we had to come back. We had to come back to the developers that are making awesome games. You know, Sea of Thieves is an awesome game. Don't get me wrong. I get hooked for a whole week, man. You know, I get hooked for a whole week. I tend always to move to indie developers more than AAA developers, games, stuff like that. I'm gonna continue playing Sea of Thieves by myself, but I don't know when I'm gonna be. Well, we got a schedule over here. A game list rotation. Next Saturday we're gonna have to play Planet Side 2. Next Saturday. They're gonna play the Planet Side 2, then Vindictus, and go so on, until we get onto Sea of Thieves again. So it's gonna take a while. Maybe next year we're gonna come back to play Sea of Thieves. Maybe next year on a stream. But myself, I'm gonna be playing Sea of Thieves on myself all the time. Maybe after this stream, I'm gonna go and play a little bit of Sea of Thieves. But it's gonna be private. I'm not gonna launch the streams. Maybe, I don't know. Nobody knows. If I had time to play at least 1 or 2 hours, I don't know. But yes, but it's fun to watch the stream. Yeah, I know it's fun, but we did a whole week. We did a whole week of that game. We have to come back to our games, the games that we really like it to play. You know, I like to play Sea of Thieves. I'm doing a lot of progress. It's a pretty nice game. I'm very excited for Sea of Thieves and the future of the game, but Sea of Thieves is in the games that we play sometimes. You know, it's between those. These games over here are the games that we play sometimes. You know, our normal games are Space Lords and EVE Online, stuff like that. Maybe next year we're gonna be playing Sea of Thieves again on the streams. You know, I'm gonna be playing Sea of Thieves by myself all the time. You know, unfortunately you're not gonna be able to see me playing, but I'm gonna be playing it. Yeah, I'm gonna be capturing that stuff. You know, but yeah. My streams of Sea of Thieves, it did pretty good, let me tell you. It is super good. But we need to... Like the Sea of Thieves stream did like at the best. And people were playing with me. Something that I really wanted to do with this channel is like people play with me and everything. I don't know why people don't play Space Lords with me. I don't know why. Like Space Lords is a nice game. I have been a struggle to make people play with me. Like people are not into play with me in the Space Lords. I don't know why. Because Space Lords is a nice game. It's a free game. Sea of Thief is not a free game, and people was playing with me like, what? It's $39.99. It's an expensive game, and people like everybody has it. You willing to play? Like what? then you play a free game that everybody can have it for free. If they don't want to play, it's like beyond me. It's beyond me, man. For real. It's kind of those are the things in the gaming community that I don't understand. Awesome game for free. Nobody wants to play with me. Expensive game. Everybody wanna play. It's crazy. It's crazy when you think about it. Like prices sometimes doesn't have, depending on the game, prices is no problem. People will get the game. The game, people like the game. It's a good game. People will get it. It doesn't matter how expensive it is. Which is nice, you know. Which is nice. Still, this a game that I'm really hooked. You know. But in the streams we need to come back. We need to come back to Space Lords because Space Lords is a game that I like it. It's no low breakers, but it's basically it's basically my low breakers game. You know, right now it's a Space Lords, the game that my arena shooter, that go I like to shoot and everything over there. You know, this is basically that's why I play Space Lords, because this is my low breakers game right now. Minecraft, that's on my server that I have that I'm paying. I'm paying for the server. Way before to tell you guys. Way before I'm telling you guys. So don't believe that I put the server for you guys. You know, I bring it to the channel. You know, to see if people wanna play in the server, but I had that server for a long time. And I have I wanna do the highway. I wanna do my own Minecraft city, basically, with all the things that I wanted. You know, a boat in the river and everything. I got so many projects for the Minecraft. You know, because it's fun. Minecraft is a fun game. The Psycho is a game that I really like it. It's like a battle royale, but doesn't feel like a battle royale. I really like it a lot. Star Citizen. I wanna get my own. I'm grinding Star Citizen because I wanna get my own constellation. It's a nice game. It's a nice game to play. I like to play Star Citizen. EVE Online. It's a game that I support for a long time. For a long time. I got 6 years supporting the EVE Online. You know, I'm not gonna stop playing EVE Online right now for any other game. So that's one of the reasons we're gonna come back. You know, it was good to play COT for 6 days. It was nice. I had a lot of fun. It's a game that kind of highly recommend, even though it has a price tag of $39.99. You know, but we need to come back, man. We need to come back to the games that I personally wanna play, because a lot of them I'm grinding on top of that. I want to make progress on those games, you know, the EVE Online, stuff like that. But Sea of Thieves is a well done game. It feels good. Sea of Thieves feels good. It's exciting. Man, I wasn't not doing combat. I wasn't not engaging in combat in Sea of Thieves. And just having a bunch of loot in your boat is scary because you can lose that loot in 1 second. Look at what happened to me yesterday. Yesterday was like that. Like I didn't have any boat in my boat. I didn't have any little boat in my boat, the rowboat. I didn't have anything. Yeah, I was having that massive amount of loot. I never got more loot than that. By myself, never. I have like this massive amount of loot in my boat. I was all the time saying, man, if I lose this loot, I'm gonna get frustrated. Like I was risking it. I was talking about that all the time. Like, man, I'm not supposed to have that much loot over here. I'm not supposed to. I'm risking it. You know, I was hoping, get into the outpost without any problem. But that didn't happen, man. A Megalodon has another plans for me. And the Megalodon killed me, man. It sank my ship. And sink my ship and all of the loot that I had. I said, wow, man. It was pretty crazy, let me tell you. Megalodons killing the peoples without mercy. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. But that's part of the game, you know. That is part of the game. You're not supposed to be quitting the game or anything like that for stuff like that. That's part of the game. You know, I was risking it. Unfortunately, I was playing with the luck, basically. I was totally playing with the luck, and it was just one hit from the Megalodon and just die, man. It was like a one hit. It was basically one hit in my whole boat. I thought it was surviving because it was just one hit from the Megalodon, and I used to get more hits from the Megalodon. Never get like a sink right away. But this time he said it looks like this time he said, no, you're gonna die. You know, you're gonna go down, and it happened. You know, it happened. Unfortunately, it was good. You know, don't get me wrong. Don't get me like, oh man, you're not gonna play for that or anything like that. No, that's not the reason why I stopped playing. That's part of the game. I accept it. You know, and it was fun. Like I was the whole stream after that. I was the whole stream talking about that. Like, wow, man, my loot. You know, this freaking fish came in from nowhere. You know, I believe those are the things that makes that game special. You know, the Sea of Thieves. It's like a real adventure. There's no doubt about it. It's totally a real adventure kind of game. Buzz Lightyear says, Buzz Lightyear said, give it one more week for Sea of Thieves. It's fun watching you guys play. Oh, they're not playing no more. You're gonna be watching me play by myself. They all got Sea of Thieves. They got so much time playing. I don't believe they're gonna play no more. Like at some point they don't. I don't know if they don't want to play or they have problems to play with me, but I believe they got problems playing to play with me. Like one of those guys, they tell me like they have problem with the server that doesn't see me, and stuff like that. Like at some point we're not gonna be able to play together anymore. They're pretty busy. you know, they live in their country. They have many days that they cannot play games, you know, and they have to do stuff. Oh, what is happening with this? Yeah, so it's kind of complex situation with them. I was fortunate that they were playing with me. I was pretty lucky that they were playing with me because well, what happened with this? I'm pasting something. Yeah. But I don't see the layer adding. Yeah, I know how guarantee that they will play with me again. Because they are experiencing some problems with the internet and stuff like that. I don't know if they're gonna be able to fix and come back to play the CATIF. In the case that you are like accounting with it, you know. I'm gonna tell you like it is, man. I don't even know. I was lucky that they were playing with me because they come in all the time to the stream. That was the only game that they were playing. Like I play Space Lords, nobody plays Space Lords with me. That was the only game that they were playing with me. The one with the CO tips. Maheru, thank you for the host. Maheru, thank you for the host. Thank you for spread the word about my channel and bringing more people to the stream. Yeah. So see, I'm gonna do another week. It's gonna be by myself because I don't believe they're gonna be able to play with me again. I wish, but I don't have no guarantees about it. But yeah, no, we're gonna come back to the normal schedule then. In the future, we could do something about it. I don't want to burn. Let me tell you, I don't want to burn from CATIF. I don't want to get tired. You know. I believe after a week, after a whole week, it's more than enough to see the game, to experience the game. You know, CATIF is a game that I wanna come back and play, continue playing. It's not a game that I wanna. It's not a game that I wanna get burned from it. You know. It's a game that I wanna play. And we will play because it's in the rotation. CATIF is on the rotation for the games that we play. So it will be no CATIF anymore. No, it will be more CATIF. No, not this year, but it will be more. It will be more. See a thing. But that game is amazing. They did a pretty good job. I cannot deny. I cannot deny. When people was talking to me about CATIF, I couldn't believe it. So like, no, I see the game for real. I remember when they launched. You know, I remember when they launched and everything. I saw the game already. But CATIF is the kind of game that you need to play in order to really know what it is. You really need to play it. just by watching a video, watching a streams, you know, maybe a streamer. If you watch a streamer, you can have an idea how it is again, but you need to play by yourself. You need to, unfortunately, you need to get the game and play it. That's how you know how good it is. And it has like a battle royale layer into it, you know. So you like battle royale games, COT has something similar. It's not a battle royale game, but it begin to feel once you realize that it has other people looking for you or looking for your loot. Well, one of them, the last time I played, like at the last stream that I did, I couldn't play because one of the my Gmail is pretty busy. I believe Bernone report me that has like a problem connections, and Akashaha was like having problems too. Like I didn't find my server. I believe Ragnarok since tried to join me, it didn't find me. They're like, yeah, they're having problems. I don't know how. Is it happening in Bangladesh? I don't know. I don't know. It's another. I am in USA. Bangladesh is like in the another side of the planet. So maybe they are sleeping right now. Maybe they are sleeping right now, or maybe they. Yeah, maybe it's evening. Yeah, because today's night over here. I know it's a lot of hours difference. So I don't even know how we play together because it's, you know, they're living in different time zones. You know, maybe they like a lot of Sea of Thieves. That's why they decided to play with me. But it is hard for them to play with me because I got a different time zone. You know, if we play like a 2-3 streams, I believe, and they were able to join and everything. It was fun. I'm not gonna deny. But after that, they told me, you know, different reasons, but they know. I believe Akashaha was the last one that was like trying to join. He couldn't join my stream. I couldn't join my game. I don't know why. And the last time the 2 times I played Sea of Thieves, I didn't see nobody playing in the adventure. It's like yeah, I see those boats. I don't even know if they are NPC or people or real people. I don't know if you noticed that last stream I didn't see nobody. It was like only me in the island in a game that it's hard to not see people. You know, it's a game. It is a game that you're gonna encounter some people, and I wasn't encountering nobody. You know, and then Akasha had tried to join. He told me, "Oh, your servers." The game tell me like you're not playing in like you don't they don't find you in any servers. Like I was playing offline basically. You know, I know that's no offline game. The game's not offline, but I believe the game put me offline for the few games. Then I went to the Sea of Thieves. Twitter account. They got some problems in the server. Maybe that's the reason. No, I went to the. Where is Sea of Thieves? Yeah, I went there, Sea of Thieves. You look, they had some problems. Let me see if I can find it. Look, you see, COT servers are back online. It was like 3 days ago. Yeah, 3 days ago. It was. This was on Thursday. they have some problems on the server. You know, COT servers are back online. Just remember that you will need to download a quick update before the next voyage. Maybe they need to update. That's why they couldn't join my last game. But yeah, it was like some server problems. Yeah. But like, yeah, it's even in Bangladesh it's 7:54 according to Google. Yeah. In the morning. Yeah, it's too early. It's too early over there. Nobody's gonna wake up in the morning and watch backward TV, you know. You know, it's what it is. It's kind of crazy for them. It's kind of crazy to cash with my stream. They cashing with my streams. I really appreciate them, but I don't like to commit people into coming over here and play with me because, especially when I know they are different. It has like a different schedule. I really appreciated that they were able to join the whole week and play with me in the whole week. I really appreciate that. How they did it, I don't know. How they have to skip. Maybe they had to skip a lot of sleep. Maybe they had to do some compromises in order to play with me, you know. And maybe they cannot do it no more, you know. I understand that. I understand that. It's no issue, man. You know. But we have fun. At least at me, I was having fun. I wish those stream. I wish those stream were like with microphone and everything, you know. But we couldn't. It was too late for me to talk. It was too late for me to talk. But we have fun. I have fun. Sea of Thieves is a nice game. Sea of Thieves. It's a nice little game. I wish they have like a more persistent. Like when you drop loot in the when you drop loot in the water. I wish like you can come back and get it, but you don't come back and get it. You know, you need to be with the loot in the water, you know, or maybe, you know, maybe save it by one by one, you know. So you have a boat, they don't disappear, but so you take the mermaid. If your boat destroy, I believe that loot disappeared. I went back to look for my loot. It was nothing there. I said, wow, man, the loot just disappeared. If that loot, the loot you see in the water, when you navigate, you see like a loot in the water, maybe you believe there's another person. No, it's not another person's loot. This is loot that is created by the game. It's generated by the game. You know, they give you a couple of treasures, you know, yeah, a lot of food. So you wanna pick it up, you pick it up, but that's no loot from other players. At the beginning I played with the game, I said, man, that's loot from another player? That's loot just right there, waiting for somebody else to pick it up? I thought it was like that. It's not like that. It's like loot generated by the game. You know? It creates the illusion. They create the illusion that somebody got sink, you know. It's the same with the boats, the sink boats. Those are generated by the game. Those are not like a real boats from players that sink over there, no? Which is it's a chain, you know. It's a chain that has like those gaming things, you know. Those have like a true persistent, you know. In some ways, in some cases, I believe it's all. I believe the mermaid resets everything because in one game I got like a action key that I don't even know where I have to sell it. So I put in the island. I went to an island and put in the ground in the island. I did a couple quests, I did a couple of stuff, then come back to the island for the action key. It was there. It was there, the action key. Like, oh man, it has like a some persistent. You know, you can save stuff in the island. Go go do something else and then come back for your stuff, which is pretty good. You know, of course, people can take it too from you. It's kind of hard to tell if somebody took it or the game just despawned that. Or people or the game just disappeared. The loot, you know, it's kind of hard to tell. But I believe there is conditions where you can, when the loot disappears, there is some conditions where the loot don't disappear. One thing that I noticed, you know, when the letters in the screen appears, like oh, everything becomes more dangerous waters of the pirates. You know, they show like a letters. They shows like a writing in the screen that kind of vanish. I believe that's a server reset. Every time that thing happens, they reset everything. The loot disappears, everything disappears. You know, I believe that could be an indicator that everything resets. Yeah. But they do a pretty good job to give you the idea that the game is persistent, that you can do some little things over here, over there, you know. Because I remember once those letters disappear, all my action keys that I was having in the island, everything just disappeared. I went back, nothing is there anymore. You know, so yeah, the game is not designed. It doesn't look that the game they designed to do that kind of gameplay. You know, you can do it at some point. You know, like at the little boat, like at the Kraken. Remember that at some point the Kraken sunk my ship, and I was able to put all my treasures, all my stuff inside the boat and go to the island and sell it. You know, I was close to the loot. I didn't die. I died once. They went back to. They put me back in the water. I don't know what happened there because I didn't took the ferry. And I was able to get all my loot in the boat, in the little boat and everything. But let's see, you have a little boat. That's what you have to do. So you planning on stacking a lot of loot. You need to have a little boat. Little boat can serve you. You know, they give you. It looks like they give you another opportunity to stay in the place when you have the little boat over there. You know, so there is ways to make the game persistent for you, even though the game is not planned to. Is not designed to be like 100% persistent. There is some people in Sea of Thieves that they go island by island, taking treasures and doing things. You know, I was playing with. At some point, I was playing. I didn't stream it, but I was playing with somebody, a group of people that they were in island by island taking loot. Man, these people, we have like 10 chests, different chests, and a lot of like 20 barrels of gunpowder. It was crazy, man. We really have a lot of loot. If that day was like selling and making a lot of money. That's why I have like almost $500,000. I almost have $500,000 in Sea of Thieves because of that. Because I was playing with those guys. Those guys was like stacking a lot of loot. Once we get to the outpost to sell, it was like a money. In that game, people do millions on gold in that game when they play. You know, millions of dollars because they go island by island, they're stacking. They grab everything, man, and then go sell it. Yeah, for that, it's better if you have a crew of 4 people, you know, 4 people that really know how to fight, that really know how to do things, because you can counter enemies like the megalodons and other people, other sailors. You need to be prepared to protect your loot. That's how that game shines. You know, that's how that game shines. That you are like doing mission, doing quests, getting treasures, getting stuff, and then you see enemy behind you because they know you have a lot of treasures, and you are prepared to fight and win. Like, man, that day was adventure. That was a really adventure that day, man. I remember. All that money that I have, it was because of those guys, man. You don't find players like that all the time. You don't find players. They have a lot of good players. I'm not gonna deny it, you know. But that experience that I have with those guys, you're not gonna get it anymore. You know, it's pretty rare to get it because a lot of those guys like that play like that. They like to communicate in microphone. I wasn't using microphone, you know. Those guys wasn't using microphone either. Like, everybody was doing his thing, you know. The guy that was navigating was navigating. The guy that nobody was like talking or anything like that. They was taking stuff, chatting a little bit in the chat because it looks like they really didn't have microphone. Those guys was killing it. This guy was killing it. That's how it make like that much money. They just went for the money. We went to the Fort of the Dam. We did that over there. We killed a few ghost ships, you know, skeleton ships. They didn't stand a chance, man. The skeleton ship didn't stand a chance. The fishes, the megalodon, man, we killed it too. That day I get a lot of achievement, man. That day was a pretty good experience for me and Sea of Thieves. It was like the first time I played the game, and it was like the best experience, man. Unfortunately, I didn't get to get another match like that. Almost every single match after that was like losing, dying. You know, because a lot of people like to do PvP and kind of killing it. But if you get a game, if you're planning to play by yourself, if you want to play, try to join a crew of people that try to have a microphone, and that game is pretty awesome like that. Yeah, better experience in games you don't gonna get on streaming, because when you're streaming you need to be careful, you know, that you're gonna be talking to people that are not gonna curse or to say words, you know. So I tend to have better experience when I know streaming. You know, I'm having fun when streaming, but my real place, my real game, my most exciting moments in games is when I play by myself. That I'm focused in the game. That game is excellent. I really like Sea of Thieves. Red did a pretty good job by keeping the game in the way it is. And I believe they're planning to put more content in the game. Like, in the future, they're gonna have more content. There is no doubt about it. And it's fun. The characters are like a human, but they are like a comical, you know, like a comical humans. It's not like a. They don't take themselves seriously at all. That game doesn't take itself seriously, which is good. It's a freaking joke. It's a whole joke. You know. The driving of the boat is good enough. The shooting is good enough. Everything in Sea of Thieves is good enough. You know, it's not excellent, but it's good enough. The cooking mechanics is nice. The fishing, I like to fish in Sea of Thieves. It's elaborate, it's complex. You know, they don't use like arrows and indicators or anything like that, which I really appreciate. It doesn't have indicators anywhere. Like at the map, you need to look with your eyes in the map in order to get to the places. You know, you can indicate it in the map where you're going, but you don't have a freaking indicator in the game that tells you like, oh, you have to go over there. No, you don't have that. You need to go back in the map, go up, go back, go up. You know, in real life, Pirate has maps in their hands. In this game, you don't have a map in your hand. You only have a map in your hand when you're looking for treasures in the island. But when you're navigating in the sea, in the open sea, you need to use the map from the chip. You need to use the map from the chip. So it's like a driving. Somebody else had to check the map and tell you where you had to go, or you had to go down the boat by yourself and check the map by yourself and kind of, you know, you figure it out. I really like games like that. That game, they could do an MMO from that. That game feels like an MMO, like a real MMO, because it doesn't have indicators. Everything is natural. Like, you need to go down, check it out the map and stuff like that. I really appreciate that stuff like that, because there is a lot of gameplay. There is a lot of gameplay. You try to drive your own boat, you're gonna be going around the boat everywhere. I really appreciate that. There is no like a escape. There is no like a screen that, oh, the boat drives for you, anything like that. No, you don't have that. You don't have that. They did a pretty good job, let me tell you. That game feels like a MMO, even though it's no MMO. Even though it's a limited per server, I believe it's a limited amount of people playing the server. You never encounter like a massive amount of people in one server. It feels good. It feels like there is a lot of people. The game does a pretty good job to sell the idea. It's a blast. They really did a pretty good job for a company that doesn't do PC games. That company is focused on console. That game doesn't feel like a console game at all. It feels like a PC. It feels super complex. It's simple. The game is super simple, but it's designed in a way that looks complex. You know, and you could spend you could spend one whole hour looting and preparing your board before sailing. You know, more than that. Sometimes I spend like 2-3 hours before sailing. You know, like a real life sailing. Like what? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. You know, that's why I was like in the last time I was playing, I was like just getting some loot pretty fast and sail right away. Because if you begin to look every single barrel, talking to every single person, you're gonna spend time in those outposts. Yeah, you're gonna spend time in those outposts, and you're never gonna do the game. Yeah, I applaud Red. Red games, all of them are good, man. These people are good developers. You know, if Microsoft bought that company, in my opinion, he did it pretty good because, or he partnered or something like that. You know, which was weird. Like I remember when they joined, they get together. Like, wow, what Microsoft is gonna do with Rare? I can't wait to see it. You know, and then Sea of Thieves. You know. Because Nintendo was the company that was playing with Red all the time. I believe Red was like a Nintendo company, I believe, at some point. A partnership with Nintendo. And they did Killer Instincts, they did the Donkey Kongs. You know, excellent games too. Excellent freaking games, man. Those developers, they know how to program their games. They know how to do the games, man. Developers from consoles, I don't know what they do. I don't know if you noticed, those games doesn't have bugs. They launch with no problems. They don't have no bugs. Like what they do, you know, what they do, that they are so good. They're so good. They're not famous. I don't even know a developer from consoles. You know, the only one that I know that was like a super famous was like the CEO of Nintendo. You know, that died like a few years ago. You know, how they call it, the guy it was a. I don't remember his name, bro. His name was I used to know his name all the time. Yeah. I don't know what they do, but they run pretty good, those games. They're excellent games. Huh? Well, people, this little thing that you have that you see over here, we took us some time to do it today. We took us some time to do it today. We still have stuff to do. Like I really have to. What is this layer? Oh, that's the boat. That's all the people was boating. I really have to do the. I really have to do the light and the shadows for this game. From this game, no, from this character. But I don't even know how I'm gonna do it. So this is something that is gonna take maybe another stream. I have to find the ways to do it that kind of looks good. The lighting for the from this character. Yeah, I believe in the next stream we're gonna try to figure out how we're gonna do the lighting. Because this is another process that we need to. Yeah, the light looks awful. I kind of have an idea of how we're gonna do it, but I'm not gonna be able to do it today. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's what I was doing the other day. Let me see if I can put it like. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for me to figure it out. Even if I figure it out, I'm not gonna work with that today. Yeah, I believe you can customize it. Or you can do the opacity directly in the brush thing. Let me see if I can do something kind of looks acceptable. Oh, I deleted everything. Redo? There is no redo, oh man. Undo? Undo is another redo. You see? Yeah, but I believe the problem is the hair is becoming too white. It's becoming too white. Cannot be that white. That's the main problem. At some point, it get like a super white. But like years, like yeah, the undo is another redo. No, all the times, it all depends, you know. Yeah, the original hair has like a some tones that I wanted to replicate. I want to do it too, but I had to be careful because let me see if I can put the brush like a bigger. Oh, it's too little. I'm kind of close to what I want, but not quite. I'm kind of closer, but it looks dusty. I don't like that look. I wanna get the light, but I wanna make sure you can see the texture down. But I don't wanna cover the whole texture. Let me see if I can do something with this part. With some parts, it kind of works in the way I want it. But in some other parts, like it's kind of difficult. Yeah, I really we're closer. But we're not gonna do it today. I really that's gonna take a whole string, do the lining and the dark parts of the. It's gonna take the whole string. Because I'm doing it. I believe I'm doing it wrong. I'm missing something, but I don't know what. I don't know why it's missing. Why I'm missing. I'm gonna leave it like that just to have a reference for the next string. So in the next string we can kind of finish it in the way we want it. Because this is gonna take more than a few strokes. Really, this is gonna take more than a few strokes. Let me see something pretty fast. Yeah, let me see something pretty fast. Oh, we finished! No. Let's only that back. I don't know. Kinda look weird. Yeah, the light is something. The light and the light and the shadows is something that you use it a lot. You can kill the. But you, see, using a lot, it doesn't look that good. Well, let me see something shine. Oh, no, I don't want. Let me see if I can find something that can do it for us. Let me see if I can. Report simulation. Oh, we got lights already. Ah, people, look. Not to do nothing. We just have to do this. That's it. Looking good. Oh, you like it? Maybe, yeah, maybe it's looking good. I don't know, but the light is gonna be a problem. Have to figure out a way to do the light without. Maybe it looks better in the screen. I don't know, but in my screen, it looks weird. I don't know. Maybe the line work and the. Let me see if I can take him out. The line work together with the. Like they don't mix like that. It feels. It looks better. It looks like the line work kind of makes everything uglier. Okay, they don't mix with the gradients and lights and chat. That way it looks like kind of better for me. I just have to paint it without the line work. Kind of looks better, even though it's missing a lot of details. But yeah, we're gonna leave it like that for the next stream. Yeah. Yeah, there is some volume. There is some volume in the clothing and everything that I need to go figure it out how to do it. But it's gonna take a whole stream right now. Right now it's not the time for that. Kinda tired too. Yeah. People, we were doing the raid character from Apex Legends, the game Apex Legends. You know? Remember the our streams are mature only streams, so you are new in the streams. This is something you need to have in mind. So you are so you coming all the time, you know, and everything appreciated. But remember that my streams are mature only streams. But like yes, you wrapping the stream now. Yeah, I got around 5 hours. It's more than enough. I'm not planning to do like 7 hours. It's kind of late too. I don't know if you see the clock in the corner. It's like at 10:33 in the night. You know, we're having a stream later on too, so that's why I'm wrapping now. Yeah, next stream is gonna be this character. We're gonna continue doing it until we finish. But in the next stream, I believe we're gonna have to figure it out. I'm gonna have figured it out already how we're gonna do the things. You know, right now I'm kind of tired too. Mature only streams, people. So remember this pretty good before coming to the streams. So you are a new one. Kudu says comfy shower. Yeah. Oh yeah, Buzz Lightyear, 3 a.m. USA. It's time. It's time. You know, I'm gonna show you the schedule so you know. You know, this is the schedule so you know at what time we're gonna do it. Yeah, people, don't forget to check it out. Check it out. This, you know, it's in the title. It's everywhere. So you come into my streams, the first thing that you're gonna check it out is they're gonna tell you. Twitch is gonna tell you is that my streams are mature. You know, so make sure you are 18 years of age before coming to the streams. You know, something that. If you have any questions about it, don't forget to tell me. And so you have 18 years of age already, don't joke about it because you're gonna get banned. In the same way that a person that is not supposed to be here is gonna be banned too, you know. So don't forget about it. At least help me on that, at least because we take it seriously. That people, don't forget to say hi in the streams. You know, say hi to the people, having fun. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome. Only takes 1 second. It doesn't cost nothing. It costs no money at all. So I appreciate it. You say hi in the streams, you know. Forget about subscription, forget about following. Say hi to the people. It's the best. It's the way to go. It's the way to go. It's a way to support the streams 100% just by saying hi. 1 second, no money required, which is pretty good. People, so you are new, so you're coming from a long time ago, you know, don't forget to check out my Twitter. My Twitter is a pretty awesome a place to know about all the things that I do. I publish everything over there. You know I got Facebook, I know I got other stuff. You can follow them if you want, you know, but Twitter is my main hub. My Discord or everything is just that, Twitter. So you want to talk to me, do on Twitter and everything. Yeah. Don't forget to check it out, Outrage. Don't forget to check it out, Outrage, which is a pretty awesome application that we are using to create every single drawing that we do in this channel. You know, we do it through Outrage. People, don't forget to check it out, the Wacom tablet too. Wacom tablet is the device that we are using to create every single drawing that we do in this channel. Pretty awesome device. Check it out. The link is in the chat. We were creating the raid character from Apex Legends. You want to know more about that game? It's a game, Battle Royale games. You want to know more about that game? The link is in the chat. Don't forget about it. You know, don't forget about it. People, this is our schedule. Monday, later on, we're gonna have a string of Space Lords, you know. Then we're gonna be playing Minecraft tomorrow. Then Star Citizen. On Wednesday, Thursday is gonna be the Cycle. Friday is gonna be EVE Online. Saturday, next Saturday, you're gonna be playing Side 2. That we have like a 3 weeks try to play it, you know, because Sea of Thieves. We are not able to play, but we're gonna play next Saturday. We're gonna play Side 2. So you don't believe me, it's my most play game. It's the game that I play the most, you know. So I'm gonna show you. See? It's the game that I play the most with 1,500 hours, man. More than 1,500 hours. Then we got Low Breakers with 760. Space Lords is going over there with 500. EVE Online is coming a long way. Elite Dangerous. Well, I play so much Elite Dangerous, more than Quake. That's crazy. I didn't know I play Elite Dangerous more than Quake. I was playing Quake every day. I don't know. It really for some games, Steam doesn't count you the time like a. yeah, I play more Quake in the street than Elite Dangerous. I got like a more time in Elite Dangerous. Not for a lot, but it's a lot. It's not for a lot, but it's a lot. Oh, Kuru, congratulations on the redemption. Kuru, congratulations on the redemption. I hope you get. I hope you get a new game or some loot for the game that you are playing. People, this is all the games that we. This is all the games that we play on the streams. So you see any game that you're interesting, you know, it's interesting to you and everything. Don't forget to check it out. Don't forget to follow and coming back and coming from time to time. Keep notifications on the stream so you know when I'm playing it. We got many games. You want me to play a specific game that is not here? Tell me so to see if we can put in the stream. You know, just because you tell me it's not guaranteed I'm gonna play it, but tell me. You never know. You never know. People just like Kuro, get a $5 thing gift cards in the stream. You can get 1 too. You know, the only thing you have to do is to watch the streams. You get 1 point every 10 minutes. You know, you get 1 point every 10 minutes. You watch the streams, and then you can redeem. You can redeem a $5 as the gift card from the streams. As you can see, a lot of people are getting streams by the minute. By the minute, he's getting cards in the streams, which is pretty awesome. So don't forget to get 1 too. You know, every single stream we do over here, we're getting redemptions, which is pretty nice. People who wanna join our Minecraft server, don't forget to have a Minecraft Java Edition installed on your computer and redeem $100 for our pass to our servers. You know, we got a server going on, Minecraft server going on, and I want you to get in the server by redeeming 100 backup points. It's a way for us to know that you are interested in joining our server. You know, it's a pass. People, remember, if you are new coming to my streams, the first thing you have to do is to send a friend request to Bacor on Steam. In that way, I can give you the cards. We don't use codes. We don't use any other method to give you a card to the people. So you want a Steam gift cards, just like other people are getting, don't forget to check it out. Don't forget to send a friend request to Bacor on Steam. People, let's say thank you to Fuzzy Panda Sucks TV. Fuzzy Panda Sucks TV. Subscribing to my channel for 23 months in a row, I believe. 23 months in a row, which is it's almost it's almost 2 years supporting the streams, you know, helping us to get the $5 gift cards to the people, helping us with the Minecraft server, and helping us with the low workers for now, any other drawing that we're doing over here, which is some projects that we do for the community, you know, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome, and pretty good. So if you wanna be part of that, you know, don't forget to follow Fuzzy Justice, you know. She's pretty supportive. Fuzzy Panda Sucks. I always confuse Fuzzy Justice with Fuzzy Panda Sucks. Always. Because that was a name that she had back in the days. That she kind of changed it. Yeah. Don't forget to follow. You know, follow. Follow Fuzzy Panda Sucks the beat. Streams at. Go over there, check it out. You know, pretty awesome supportive person. All my streams since the days of Low Breakers, which is pretty nice. Yeah, people, remember, we always have somebody to rate. Somebody to rate is always important in these streams. It's always good. We were doing the raid from Apex Legends. Oh, we got the. That's why they asking me about for the DNCA, because I gotta write it down over here. I write it down over here. Nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with the character. A lot of people are asking me like, what? Why people ask me about DNCA every time I doing this? Oh, because it's right over there. It's just writing over there. It has nothing to do with it. With the drawing. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty nice. Yeah, we're gonna raise somebody. We're gonna raise somebody. Make sure we make happy somebody else from the Twitch community, which is pretty nice. Which is pretty awesome. Let me see if I can find somebody to raid. Pretty awesome group of people streaming all the time. And we're gonna go and check it out. Some other streamers. I always rate people that support my streams, coming to my stream from time to time. People that play maybe an interesting game. You know, it doesn't have to be people. It doesn't have to be a person that came to the streams. Could be a person that is playing an interesting game, but that I follow. Yeah, I try to make sure the people that write are people that you enjoy too. That you will enjoy too. You know, not people like random people that sometimes makes feel people bad. You know, like I remember one guy I streamed. I read it. Everybody was telling me like, oh, man, why you rate that guy? Why you rate that guy? Everybody was mad at me, like, no, you send us to some random dude over there that nobody likes it. Yeah. No, he get kind of mad for the rate. Like, I got right. What I got right this time? You know, like I get like. Some streamers believe that they had to stay sometimes when they wanna go. Like, man, you get raised, you wanna go, you have to go, just go. You know, don't be mad at the peoples. At the end of the day, we're just trying to help you. You know, we're not trying to make you. We're not trying to make you feel bad or anything like that. Yeah. We are gonna We're gonna raid somebody that is playing. I'm gonna raid somebody that's playing Sea of Thieves. Yeah, let me see if that person is still streaming. Yeah, you only have like a 1 hour playing. This is a new streamer. I've never been here. I never been there. But he's playing Sea of Thieves. We're gonna check it out to see how they play. Maybe learn one thing or two. Yeah. We are raiding this guy. You know, I'm gonna say thanks for your support. We're coming later at 3, and USA is in time. GMT 5. You know, Monday stream. You know, keep notifications on so you know, so you wanna know. You know. You know, thanks for coming. Yeah, pretty awesome, pretty nice. Thanks for all the support you're giving me in the streams. Are pretty good. We're hoping to come in later and have fun. You know, unfortunately, the next stream is not gonna be. It's not gonna have a microphone or anything like that. That's unfortunate. Okay. Thanks for coming. Buzz Lightyear. Hoping to see you soon. Yeah. Well, people, say thank you for being here. Thank you for coming, and I really appreciate it. I'm gonna say thank you for coming, Radnarotin6. Thank you for coming, Agonix010. Thank you for coming, Meherux. Thank you for coming, Sakanane. Thank you for coming, Mr. Tart 16. Thank you for coming, Belushi. Thank you for coming, Buzz Lightyear. Thank you for coming, Bono 47. Thank you for coming to Lowadu. Thank you for coming, Kuro. Thank you for coming, ASIC 2020. Thank you for coming, Alpha Can TTB. Thank you for coming, yeah. I say Kuro already, yeah. Well, the people, thank you for coming. Thank you for everything you do. Really appreciate it. See you later with another stream. So I'm gonna say bye bye.
Phasing between dimensions has shown Wraith the outcome of every single choice.
Try not to blink.
A side effect of the technology, the voices in her head now echo these infinite possibilities. But she has learned to trust the whispers. By dropping into the void, she's rendered nearly undetectable.
Maybe in another time or space, you killed me, but not this one.
And with enough energy, she can even open a dimensional rift linking two portals.
Looking for me?